What's up? What's up? Gonna wait a second. You know, just to make sure. Just to make sure that we're all here. We're everything's set. Making sure everything's set, making sure everything's live. Because sometimes, like I always say, it doesn't go live. So, I guess let me know when you guys see. It still doesn't seem like it's live right now. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is live. How are you guys doing? Let me just talk. I'll talk by myself. Assuming that it's live. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you guys are having a great evening. I apologize for pushing the stream backwards a few times. I wasn't ready for it. Also, let me know if you can hear my music. So I think I was able to set it up so you guys can't hear my music, because I like to listen to music in game. But I can't do that on stream. And if I'm gonna play my main account, this isn't it. If I'm gonna play my main account, I would want to listen to music. So I'm gonna test it. Let me know if you guys can actually hear my music. You guys shouldn't be able to. I can jam and y'all know what I'm listening to. But I hope you guys are having a good time. Clouded Crow, what's up? Laya, what is good? Dreadhead, hello. Zoel, how you doing? Sater, hello, hello. Vash, just joined the Discord. Looking forward to some strategy. Say that 5 times fast. Strategy. Yeah, so today, the main goal is to climb our support account. If you guys don't know, I have a series on my channel right now of how to escape each rank with each role. I stopped at Diamond, so I'm getting all these accounts back to Diamond, so that way I can do a video on how to get out of Diamond, which would be obviously getting to Grandmaster, and I might do one how to get out of Grandmaster. I might not go any higher than that because that's too much work, and I don't think many people that are past that are watching my content. But we'll see depending on what you guys want. But that's what we're going to be doing today. If I can manage to get this account to Diamond, then what I will do is I'll play my tank account next. So, I mean, if we can manage to get that to Diamond, which I highly doubt, then I'll play my DPS. But let's get started. Let's get gaming. We're gold right now. Gold 2. About to jam. You can't hear me? I tested it. Also, I'm definitely not listening to Playboy Cardi. But you should be able to not hear the music. But I don't know if you're trolling. What am I listening to? I'm listening to Double A Ron. I don't even know who that is. But he played up in my Spotify playlist. And I was like, bro, this is kind of hot. So I've been kind of spamming this song. Alright. You only hear the Marvel Rivals music? So Cloudy's trolling per usual. I try to ban Magic because I can't stand this freaking character, bro. Get her out! Seriously. Literally get that character out of my life. I hate her so much. For reference, I've noticed I've been going against a lot of people who used to be Grandmaster. I don't know if you guys are experiencing that in your games. I just think that's wild. I'm only gold. What am I? It's freaking whack. But we'll manage. Do you still play Speedstorm? No, I took a break from it because I didn't really like how it was being handled. Should they change how they handle it? I'm down to go back for sure, but it's not my thing right now. C&D, I'm gonna be playing Jeff. When I climb my alt accounts, I hate having to try. I wanna have fun, you know what I mean? I wanna have a good time. So I always play some stuff I don't ever really play. We're gonna play some Jeff. On my tier list, I was talking crap to some Jeff on both tier lists. But that's all right, cause look at his face. You can't be mad at that face for long. It's impossible. So, Magic and her sword lava, dude. It's not even me that I'm upset about it. It's the team is always getting destroyed by Magic. So it's just pointless to even play it. Now, I am playing on a screen that's smaller than I usually play on, so probably I'm not going to be doing that well. until I get used to it. That's the downside of like constantly swapping from my TV to the monitor. It's like, it's so different. The speed I might have to reduce, but we'll see. Also, what's up, Vincent? I didn't even say what's up. Mitchell, hello, by the way. Andrew, hello. I literally just missed all you guys. How are you liking season 2? I think season 2 is gaming. I think season 2 is gaming. I know people were talking about a lot of issues with their point gains. Personally, I haven't had any issues with that, no matter what role I play. But what I'm going to do, well, ranking up this account and the other 3, or the other 2, are basically like an experiment to test what everything's like. Bro, relax. Jeez. Iron Fist players, get out of here. So I'm gonna basically compare. I've been comparing other players' accounts. That has been allowing me to kind of just stalk them for a little bit. So I've been comparing their accounts and my accounts and stuff like that. I haven't really noticed anything different than usual. Freaking whiffing. Did Iron Man get through? Is that what's going on here? Who's dogging them? Bro, if y'all don't hit Loki, y'all just getting blasted by Loki like y'all just cool with it. Bro, we about to go up there. About to go handle this lightweight. Bro, what it do, baby? Get up out here. Much time, bro. Get up out of here, bro. Hey, yo, catch this for me real quick, homies. Ooh. I almost went off, but I was like, I didn't want to go off with Iron Fist. I wanted him to come back and waste his ultimate like he just did. What up, baby? Now, Loki, I should have just went off the map, but I already knew we won that fight. So I decided to see if he could, if he was going to give me the, the freebie. That Iron Fist is thirsty though. He a little sweaty Bobetti, I'm not gonna lie. You better get off my team, bro. Bang, bang, bang. Hit you with the, ooh. Hit you with that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, bro, why does he always focus me? Dude, Iron Fist players get on my last nerves. I swear there's some bullies in real life. No, for real. If you play Iron Fist, you lying if you say you wasn't no bully in school. Just some bullies. Bro, being able to play with my music on stream is like a godsend. Y'all don't know. Y'all thought I was like joking. Dude, I do not play nearly as well if I don't have my music. And I didn't have my music, but now I'm jamming. I don't know if I can play my main though because the screen is still really small, but I'll try it once for you guys, just after I rank these. I can't really read chat though because I'm trying to play for real, but I will read it periodically for you. I just don't want to, because I'm not playing on comms or anything, whenever you climb solo, you have to be a little bit more cognizant about the situation because nobody's in your ear saying, hey, turn around, hey, I need help, right? So I can't really take my eyes off the game as frequently as I want to because I really want to climb and I'm playing with people who are actually used to be high ranked players. So I got to be a little bit more serious than just like a regular, bro, you don't need no healing, you good. Trying to tell me to heal. You better go ask your mama for some heals, get a band-aid. That's what I don't like. Don't ping me, all right? Cause if friendly fire was on, I best believe you wouldn't be full HP right now. Uh-oh. Team, why y'all getting lapped? Oh, I just canceled my reload. Yeah, y'all handle that. I'm gonna just chill. Iron Fist. Strange, if you don't fly in the air, bro. This is ridiculous. Yeah, good luck with that. We ain't playing that game. Yo, Emma Frost. Uh-oh. Bro, if you want heals, come over here. I'm not about to chase you. That's what people struggle climbing as support. Or, I'm sorry, strategist. Y'all too busy trying to like help your team. Forget that. If they are in the wrong, they in the wrong. I won't say the S word, but you can't help people who fail math tests. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say the S word, but you can't help people who fail math tests. Better start doing some studying if you want some heals. We're just gonna take our team real quick. Well, I wanted to heal my team, but Mr. Fantastic wanted to go Macho Man. I don't know if you guys will survive. You guys probably will. Oh, we're about to go take out that Emma. Oh no, she fell. Okay, that works. Later. You look extra dumb over there. With your gray beard. Where'd he go? Bro, I'm gaming. Bro, it's funny how Jeff don't care about nothing. Like, why? Why do you hate me, bro? I'm about to hit you with the SpongeBob bubbles. Boop, boop. About to make a bubble buddy out of you. All right, you trolling. You over there trying to 1v82. That's all right. Slow and steady wins the race. You guys know what I mean? Bop. Okay, you're too far. Yeah, you're way too far. Look, I'm over here getting drop kicked by Emma because you over here as a tank 3 miles away. Come back. Baby, come back to me. Is that song by JoJo? My sister used to bump some JoJo. Like, no cap. Oh! I got y'all. I got y'all. Look, boo. I'm on this side with him. I'm on this side with him. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? I bet you scared. Look, you look extra scared right now. All y'all look scared. Boom. Munch, munch. Where we going? I don't know. Let's go for a road trip. I can't launch it that far, can I? Bow. Let's try. Nope. But I bet you got to go through my team to get back to yours. Bet that. I'm about to go run up on that Moon Knight real quick. I got some bubbles. Oh my god. What up? What up? Uh-oh. Where you at with yours? Where did he go? He disappeared. Oh, I see him. Well, I know where he is, but I don't see him. Hey, just come through. My team is not having a good time. Meow. Meow. Rocket, you want the hands, bro? Bah, bah, bah. Uh-oh. You don't want them. I got you. I got you with the heals. Well, you need to dodge bullets, bro. I don't know what to tell you. One of us is better. And let me guess, it ain't you. I did all I could. We tried. Iron Fist, bro. I'm gonna tell my mama on you. I'm tired of this Iron Fist, bro. I'm about to report this. Bro, I'm about to report this guy. I swear I'm about to report this guy. If he go after me one more time, this guy's about to get banned. I got connections. Holy. Is this on console or PC? This is console. I only climbed PC that one time, but I'm more comfortable playing on console because it's just smoother, load times are better. You know, my PC, it's okay for gaming, but I think Marvel Rivals is a little bit taxing. So, when you said the S word, I thought you meant Smurf. No. Not that. Bartholo says, is it bad that my entire mood shifts when I see Spider-Man? It's normal. That's exactly what happens when I see magic. I do not like that character.
Stay strong. If we
What I don't like when I play Jeff is people walking over my bubbles, though. Like that type of stuff make me really want to report you. Swear. I dare somebody walk over my bubble. I'm what? Yes. You better watch yourself, Dagger. Cloak gonna be missing a partner. You keep messing with me. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to take my bubbles.
You have to stop that.
She keep looking at him. You don't want these hands. Or these paws.
You might want to look over here.
Yeah, we about to go chill before Iron Fist come back and bully me. We have one tank? Of course we do. Why would we have two? Look, if you guys want to climb, and I mean for real, always run two tanks on defense. I don't care who you are. I hear footsteps. Like, do you have friends, Iron Fist? I'm just wondering. This is why you have two tanks. This happens all the time. I don't know what is up with this rank, which is weird because I'm playing people that are like Grandmaster, I'm pretty sure. But we always have every single time. Bro, it's like, why are we running one tank, bro? We know better. This ain't the Stone Age. This ain't Flintstones. It's two tanks or bust. I literally tried to walk through him, but he body blocked me. I was trying to get to the bubble so then I can heal Emma some more, but she just like literally stood there. That's okay. Wait, I'm back? That was super fast. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. Or not. It always happens too. It's like they throw the whole first point because we want to try to run one tank. Some thirsty people. We're getting ran over now. That's not good. We did like, we need to relax, get our bearings, because we're just getting snowballed on. That's all right. We're chilling. We're relaxing. No, sometimes that happens. You just gotta. He's gonna be on me for a while. Got you. Yo, blast this guy, bro. How did you get behind, bruh? Where did you come from? Bruh, I've never seen a Jeff get chased this much. Ever. I'm not gonna heal you if you keep walking around. Just go. Literally, just go. What you waiting for? Help me. Oh, yo, pop him real quick. One more. Wow. Oh, I freaking tunnel visioned. Oh, bro, I wanted that cap KO'd so freaking much, bro. I'd have sold my PlayStation to make sure he got KO'd right there. I'm trying to tell you. I tunneled so hard. You thought I was wearing Coke bottle glasses. Jesus. Just want to heal him. That's the pro plays. Healing your teammate, Jeff. Play the game. Know the game. You gone, girl? Bye. What? Bro, I'm about to report it. Where'd that Iron Fist go? No, I'm about to chase that. What up, baby? Don't try to run. Where you going? About to drown you. You know what? Slap him with your tail. Let him know. Don't be messing with me, boy. We need an ults. I don't think I could do anything about that. I'll try, but I don't think there's much I could do. Oh, just grief that. I'm kind of tired of seeing these like cheap characters played though. Like no nonsense. I mean they're not cheap because you know they're fair, but like everybody's playing these annoying, busted characters like Iron Fist or Magic, and I'm just like, bro, I'm tired of it. You know there's a health pack over there. She's like, nope. No, there ain't. I don't think we'll win this one. Did we get off 2 tanks? No, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I can't do everything for y'all guys. Bro, you're basically making me have to play the game by myself. I'm good, but I ain't that good. It was a good try. Oh, cloak and dagger by the ult. Possible. We could buy time. We could buy time.
Assemble! Your powers are mine! Disappear! For mutant kind!
Sketch. Come on, guys. We got this. We got this, guys. Come on. Come on. Magneto. Oh, the freaking Invisible Woman ult. Ah, oh, that's the sad part about Loki. The double support ult, that's literally OP. It's not the fact that there's 2 support ults. It's the fact that there is 2 of the same support ults. We tried, though. I don't think it mattered what I play that game. I could have swapped tank though. It was pretty obvious. I don't think my tanks played tank, but I don't really want to do it that often. Like I've done it, but that's only where they're really getting rolled. I think this game was winnable. That's why I say if you guys play characters that are just really hard to deal with, you probably would win more often than not. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Dan, hello. Think is it standard to not touch Jeff's bubbles? I'm always taking them when I tank, or it's just a personal preference. It's when they need them. Usually they don't need them, and they just be taking bubbles and getting on my last. That's the first Lord Emma I've ever seen.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think I'm just gonna ban Loki. I don't really want to, bro. I gotta ban Magic, but we just can't be having 2 ults go out like that. Cause that was literally the only reason we lost. 2 invisible ults is like busted. Yeah, I've literally seen people just walk on all the bubbles, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I don't want to ban Iron Man. It was close. Yeah, it was close. But this is why I like to play stuff that I actually have fun with, or attempt to have fun with. Because losses like that kind of suck. Granted, if I did play something that I like really mained, I would have won that match. But These people need to play their game too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, does he wag his tail when you wiggle him? Oh. My boy's working. Yeah, there was literally, I literally had a full team that took all the bubbles. And I was just like, are you joking? I feel like this map is a curse, bro. Am I the only one? Whenever I play here, it's the hardest games, dude. Entering the castle is hard, defending is hard, everything is just, this map is cursed.
30 seconds before you
Give me
attack.
Asgard.
Get ready.
I'd take that any day of the week. That was a warm-up match though, let's be honest. Now we game. Now we game today.
Lifted it already? There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
Destroy all her stuff. She gonna come back and be like, what happened to my house?
4, 3,
Jeff happened.
2,
I'm stuck.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
About to do a game plan. About to break their formation. Check the plays. Bo, 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 bo. My team already getting KO'd. That's pretty much how that works. We're gonna put a trail of boobless. So if anybody trying to get the hands, you let them know what's up. What up, Bobby? What up, Bobby? Boop. What up, Bobby? What up, baby? I got bubbles. I got bubbles on bubbles on bubbles. Uh-oh. No, I don't. Why y'all disrespecting me right now? What up? Bye. I just realized that match, if we would have had 2 tanks on start on the point, we actually would have won. So realistically, it was stubbornness. Stubbornness and not greed, ego. Because we over here trying to run characters that we shouldn't be running. And we could have just had 2 tanks off jump. I always think it's funny when people like pick multiple DPS, especially when they're losing. It's like, bro, if we're losing and we have the correct amount of tanks and supports, you go in an additional DPS making us have 1 support, probably, or no tanks, probably isn't gonna win us the match. I know you feel like DPS is that strong, but like, bro, you need a team. You're not that good, or you wouldn't even be in the rank that you in right now. You done. Ooh. What up, Bobby? We down here with it. I'm back. Hello. Boop. Call me the boogeyman, because I'm the boogie. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Honestly, I thought my team was there. I did. I was baited. I was hard baited. Rocket, shoot her. Did you see that? She had literally 2 HP. All he had to do was sneeze on her. And he's still healing Thor. That's the problem with Rocket these days. We opt to just heal even though we can secure KOs. That's my issues with the Rocket players nowadays. Come here. Go for a ride. I'm about to get blasted. Don't try to heal. Don't try to heal. She got me. What up? You throwing hands. You throwing hands. Or should I say bubbles? Team? Bro, I'm over here clapping kids. What y'all doing? Hello. Goodbye. I was kidding. Bro, y'all got their invisible woman just... Wait, where is... This guy was sitting there the whole time? We probably need to play a little bit more back. Our team is not really... Oh, we have 1 tank and it's a Thor. Did we have 2? I felt like we had 2. Let's play back a little bit. That's the second time I tried to go in and realized my team was nowhere to be found. So instead of us playing it like that, we're just gonna have to play a little smarter. A little smarter, you know what I mean? It's okay. We can still game. We still gaming. We still blowing bubbles. We just doing it a little bit slower. Who's hitting me? Where's that boy at? The douse this guy. Do you feel good about yourself, Spider-Man? Do ya? He body blocked my way to the bubble. I couldn't get him. Bright side though is that he's actually not focusing on the correct target. Like he's focusing on me, but that's the cool part about being Rocket and Jeff is like people auto lock on you, and it's like that's probably not the highest priority target at that given time. You still got to position well with like characters like Rocket and Jeff though. I see a lot of people play them and then they're just like all over the place, but you got to remember he's still squishy. Bro, I'm not hitting that target. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna kind of walk back because we know that they're coming in from the left side. So we just go chill. You know, weaving a few hits, weaving a few heals. But we're just relaxing. People try to always like be a little bit dancey. A little too hyperactive for me. You know what I'm saying? I like to chill. Every time, baby.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Bro, ain't nobody messing with the Spider-Man. I'm gonna go with you though, because Spider-Man was on my butt. Yo, smack him up. Give him the hammer. Let's go. A little bubble. Always gotta put it in weirdly. You, bruh, pick up the Iron Fist. Always just ruining stuff. Try to put the bubbles out the way when you can. It's hard to avoid them because the hitbox is actually really big. So the further you put them away, the better. I don't really know what those guys are doing, and it'd be really pointless for me to even go over there. They should be back here, where I can see. Yes, does that mean they KO? Yeah. But then you have situations like that where like the enemy Thor does something strange for a little piece of change and we're still in the game, you know what I mean? But if I went up there and made that mistake myself, then there's possible chance. Oh, what? Golly. My man had to pick out Winter Soldier, huh? But yeah, you don't ever really want to roll. I'm going in a different spot entirely. You don't want to like KO with your team, if possible. Like me going that deep is ridiculous. Now, if you guys are all sitting on each other, you might as well. But that's really, really deep. And I'm not about to chase that far when I can just push the cart. Yo, slam that guy. I was wondering if he was gonna come get me. Gotta keep him. Healing up Spider just a little bit. We're gonna just KO here because they can both fly. Yo, let him know. Hit him with the lightning strike. Hit him with the Zeus.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let's go. Let's go.
The current score is 3, 2, 0.
What rank is this? This is gold 2.
Time to switch things up, including
Most people in here are Grandmaster players, though, or used to be. But the account itself is gold 2. I haven't actually, this isn't my normal support account that I climbed a diamond last season. So the fact that this account was actually fresh, just playing with a whole bunch of Grandmasters, it's kind of weird. I understand we got smushed down, but like, come on, we should have something to separate the freshness and the actual people that have been pushed a little bit. What in the Jeff? What do you mean? Jeff is gaming. Jeff is life. How long did it take for ranks to settle after a reset? You mean people getting put back in their own ranks? It doesn't usually take that long, but because they've knocked everybody down so far, and a lot of the last season,
Stay strong.
a lot of the last season was kind of like people were climbing when they shouldn't, to be honest.
I'll give it back.
I'm not even gonna lie. There's some people who didn't really deserve to climb. So people that got knocked back now could still be higher than they should be, meaning that it's going to be even harder for them to get out. So essentially, you will still be playing with people that are probably better than that rank for a while.
Securing the mission area.
Now, I'm not too sure about this performance-based stuff. People have been saying their LP game, or not LP, I'm thinking of League of Legends. Their point gains are bad, but I haven't experienced that on any of my accounts, no matter what character, no matter what role I'm playing. But I want to get all 3 of these accounts to Diamond so I can get a real grasp on how this system works. But if it does work like that and my performance is just good, then that means that a lot of players climb when they shouldn't. And if they're not performing at average for their rank, and the game is punishing people for that, then that's kind of like the only way they can fix it. I feel like that's kind of a backwards way to do it, though, if that's really what's going on. Again, I've been looking at multiple accounts, mine and people from my Discord, and I haven't seen what people have been complaining about, honestly, no matter what role it is. But again, this guy is trolling. But I will say, just kind of as a player perspective, there's definitely players who don't belong sometimes. I don't even need to know based off like their rank. I could just feel, because I play too much. I play way too much. I play too much, and I do reviews and I do coaching, so I know what a rank looks like for the most part. And sometimes it is not looking kosher. That's all I'm gonna say. I think for this season, it's gonna take a long while. Probably like a solid extra 2 weeks. It might not even be set until the end of the season, really. And then if you add in these bans where people can't play these busted characters if they're banned out, like, they in trouble.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, ain't nobody messing with you. You messing with me.
Fantastic!
No, it ain't. It's not funny. It ain't. Stop laughing. Yo, melt them. Melt them, homeboy. Do it your way. How does everybody have ultimates? Bro, you don't want the hands, bro. Bop, bop, bop. Uh-oh. We out. Yo, I'm hungry. Yum, 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 yum. It tastes like chicken. Oh, you want the hands? You better fall off the map like your friends did, bro. What you doing? Come up in my house.
The next version of me.
Yo, blast him. Blast him. Oh! Bro, I always forget about the Mr. Fantastic like ricochet ability where he fires the damage back. My man over here look like Macho Man with it. And then he fires that thing and it's like, oh wait, I forgot about that. That's the thing that does a bajillion damage. Yo, we about to get that Invisible Woman. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Y'all know where that's from.
30 seconds.
I done peppered that boy. That boy extra seasoned now. To go mess with her. Where my lunch money? Oh, never mind. Who else wanted?
The final 10 seconds.
I'm about to take somebody's fruit snacks. I'm about to bite their toes. Look, bop! Your toes extra big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, team. I just threw.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Us against the world.
Spider-Man stalling games. I deserve it. Here I come, guys. I'm coming, buddies. I got you. Look, 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 look. Now let's go back down here. Spider-Man, no! What's that disappear gonna do? What's that gonna do? I'm still peppered than you with cheese and Ambrose. Oh. Because you can say I got stuck.
Final score.
It's free. It's free low.
2-0.
It's free low, man.
Another
Let's go. That's what that should have happened last match. I got cheesed. When you play tank or only tank, you'll see it also. If you want to see an issue with the system, don't play Jeff, play Rocket. I've played Rocket already. You want to see my history? I played all characters. It's not just him. I played Mantis. I played all of them. There's no issue. I think players just I've already done a lot of research and I have a theory about it, but there's players that I don't think are putting in enough work. And like I said, I do have a theory onto why, but I want to rank all my accounts before I make a video on that. But it doesn't matter what I play. It doesn't matter what character I play. It doesn't matter anything. It doesn't matter what role I play. All of them, the point matches the exact same as it did last season. If anything, it's only a few points. I feel like there's more to it, and I feel like I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp of figuring it out. I'm close, but again, I don't really want to reach that conclusion until I hit the diamond, because the point from plat to diamond is where like the points start really evening out, and I want to see
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
if anything changes at that point, because I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just play my main because it's already diamond, and I would have got my information there. But I want to play for a while.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, I just started playing Jeff. Trust. Whenever I do tests, I'm thorough. Trust me. I actually played a match where I didn't even really do anything on purpose, and nothing changed. But again, to be fair, I'm just better than these players. So I need to get to a little bit higher. I mean, even if I lose though, I lost like 11 points. That's not nearly as many as everybody else has been losing. I think it's just because the system still recognizes me as like a smurf, because I've been winning a lot. I just think the system, the performance system for right now, until I get more information on it when I play all of the accounts, but a little bit further. But the performance system, I think them saying that is just, they shouldn't have said what they said. I think there's confirmation bias going around about this point system. Now, I do know that some of them are kind of off, but if you lose too many games, the system thinks you deserve to be where you are. And so if you go on a hard loss streak, even, especially if you just start off losing, you didn't even win any games yet, you're gonna like tank your account. But that was the same thing that happened last season. Comparing the point gains from last season to this season on my accounts, there hasn't been much of a
30
difference.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've gotten, and obviously the MVP system isn't just based off final hits and KOs. Like, we know this by now. But I've gotten more points than someone who's like had like so many more final hits than me, so many more KOs than me. There's more to the system than final hits and KOs, but again, it's just confirmation bias because the point gain is drastically changing. I don't know why, I haven't figured it out yet, but as you play, the points drastically shift. Like, they shift like crazy. One moment you're getting 20, next moment you're getting 40. One moment you're losing 15, next moment you're losing 25. Like, it's drastic, and it's nothing to do with the character you play or the role you play, because it happened last season too. So whatever's going on is the same thing that's happening, but again, if people assume that's why that's happening, you have a lot of confirmation bias going on. But I will say, every season that this game has been out, there's always been some weird thing going on with the rank that people have said. And I always play and try to mimic what they do to get the same result, and I never do. And I'm just like, because I think the first season was what? The first season was Divers auto won. Like, Divers just ran the game, which wasn't true. Well, season 0 was that. Season 1. Uh-oh, boys. Y'all are getting freaking Smeckledorf down. Season 1 was that everybody's just getting. It's easy to climb as free wins. Now, what I think is that there was a lot of Smurfs in season 1. Playing on both console and PC, it was pretty obvious that PC had tons of Smurfs. I don't really want to ult yet. And then now this season. Oh wait, it was also like you could just have a like 30% win rate and climb, which was false. You're not climbing anywhere near high rank with a 30% win rate. But then now this season is like the points are messed up because you're not getting KOs or final hits, which is also false. So far. I haven't yet gotten far enough to where I can really say conclusively, because again, my account's still treated like a Smurf account, so I've been winning too much. So I gotta like start evening out, and usually it's around Plat and Diamond where points start matching up with my main account. So we're gonna wait for that. And then once we do, I thought I could eat her, but I guess not. She was too high. All right, I need to focus up. My team is having a hard time winning. Oh, wait, they're gaming now? They're gaming now? You a Jeff main now?
Only 60 seconds left.
Nah. I started playing Mantis, and I was like, you know, I'm not really having as much fun as I want to have. I was playing Rocket because I feel like his ult is super busted now. But I didn't really want to play him anymore either. I was freaking mobbing on kids with Rocket. It was so fun. Played a little bit of Adam, but he's not really. I don't like him. I used to love him, but like he's awful. He's okay in the right comp, but just like as a solo player, it ain't it. But then I was like, you know what? I think Bippity Boppity, or no, I think it was Dakota in the stream yesterday was like something about Jeff. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to try to play Jeff. Before when I played Jeff, you know, I only played him for a little bit. I didn't really give him too much credit. I'm gonna go back and like really put my foot down and play this character. Bro, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. His heals kind of suck, but like, that's okay. We just got to do what we need to do to compensate. Do they have an AFK? Bro, they're getting freaking. Hold on. I love this like water beam. I feel like Squirtle. It feels fantastic. I feel like if they do anything to Jeff, they should probably give his bubbles some like overtime healing instead of the burst heal. Let it heal over time, maybe. I don't know. This character is so weird, and he's kind of like broken, but he's not. It's like weird to explain because he's not strong, but he's like, he's not okay. He's a weird character. He's too small to be shot. He does a lot of damage. Like, you really have to put a lot of work in to get this guy. And I feel like he shouldn't be that hard to catch. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll increase his hitbox.
Wakandan gods are truly magnificent.
I will say though, when you go to high rank, this character is not a problem to deal with. But it will be once I play him in high rank. I'm probably gonna adapt this character to my main account. I'll reach out in a second. I just don't wanna get picked off. But yeah, I think oh, you ain't assembling nowhere. Jump real quick. Oh, that's what you gonna do? Alright. I didn't think that was gonna happen though. I didn't think my team was just gonna get rolled over. I don't really even know what happened to them. That was weird. Bah, bah. Oop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm back. I'm back. Meow. Bah. Oh, you want some? Oh, Doctor Strange, you are looking mighty strong today. Just trying to distract. They don't really need me to heal yet. I think the thing that makes a good Jeff player or a bad Jeff player is like understanding. Well, I guess it's all characters, not even just Jeff. But like if you can understand when you should heal and when you should be fighting as a support, you will be so much better as support. It's insane. Like you'll be a god. But a lot of people don't really know. They tend to do too much of one over the other. And obviously too much of anything is a bad thing, right?
60 seconds left.
Oh, my bad. Hello over here getting my bubbles. What would be crazy if people can like stomp on his bubbles and break them, like the enemy team? I feel like that probably was a thing in beta, and they're like, that's unfair. This dude got ult again? Bro, you just ult 2 seconds ago. Star-Lord gets ult a little bit too quickly in this game. Like a good Star-Lord, I swear gets it like every 30 seconds. But I guess it's the enemy team's fault for getting hit by Star-Lord repeatedly, you know?
2, 0.
Okay.
Things up, including which side.
Let me catch up with chat. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I really don't want to make one mistake because sometimes that's all it takes. And these guys are Grandmaster players. And I don't really want to get rolled over and my team to lose because I got distracted for a couple seconds. Okay. Pathalo says, Poppin, as a coach, whenever people blame teammates for not climbing, how often is that actually true? I think people use EOMM as an excuse to dodge accountability. I don't know what EOMM is. But yeah, when I used to coach League of Legends, it happened a lot. And what I always say to that, there's kind of like two sides of the coin to that. There are some games that are your team's fault. It's unhealthy to realistically think it's not your team's fault why you lost. Not every game is your fault. And I feel like that's an unhealthy mentality to have if you feel like every game is your fault. Now, I have had some students who felt like every game is the team's fault. You know, obviously that's incorrect. Statistically, that's incorrect.
4, 3.
What I usually say to that is the player is giving too much power to their teammates. And when you do that, your brain has a really good way of interpreting things. If you believe it, it'll happen to your brain, you know? Holy. So if you're gonna say, oh, my team's why I can't climb and my teams always suck, well, guess what? Every time you play, it's gonna feel like your teams always suck, even if they don't. You're tricking yourself into thinking that. What you wanna do is not give so much power to your team. And understand that if you do play well, even if it's a little bit here and there, it all culminates. I don't think I said the right word. You're not gonna be in that situation. What up, boy? I'm coming, guys. That is new. I have never heard of that, Justin, but thank you for clarifying what it was. I can peek a little bit more at chat now because they're not really doing anything. They're kind of just like in base. Yo, blaster? Huh. More?
Us against the world.
Okay. I was about to read and then Spider-Man went... You know what? Get munched on. I'm kidding, I missed. I tried to get her. I did. I did try. I'm lying. No, I didn't. I wanted to eat that Spider-Man. But I don't need to. Get out of here. You know a character's broken, by the way, when you see people swap to that character mid-game. Like, if you ever want to know what characters are broken or strong in any given moment, pay attention to your team and the enemy team, and I guarantee you're gonna figure it out real quick. Because when people start losing, they get desperate. Instead of playing what they know how to play, they just play broken stuff, thinking that's gonna give them the win. No matter what rank it is, it can be one above all. It happens all the time. And Spider-Man is definitely picked Black Panther, Iron Fist, Iron Man.
Together to victory.
Get up off our point. I got you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I got baited, bro.
Death got it.
Inspired me to play some rank. So wow, you got this, dude. You got this. Also, thank you for the super chat. I literally like read it. My brain didn't process it was a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a member as well. Members are why I can do a lot of the service stuff that I do for you guys, such as like free coaching, free VOD reviews, just anything service based that I do for free is because of them. So remember, if you guys ever take a part in any of the stuff that I do for free, make sure to thank them, because the members are truly the reason why I'm able to do it and not stress out about how much time I spend doing it. So thank you, members. Thank you, Zoel. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Cloudy. Thank you, Dreadhead. Thank you, Zaya. I feel like I'm missing someone. Okay. Can't wait to see what your video is. Maybe it does determine on rank, because in Diamond, which is where I'm at, it's kind of weird. Can't wait to see your video about it. Yeah, that's why I want to get a little bit higher, because I feel like judging it off of like what I have right now is kind of nonsensical, because of it just doesn't make sense. Now, I do want to say and address this, because I feel like some people don't, maybe you know it, but I feel like some people don't know it. When you enter one above all, your LP points, like when you start getting up there to like the top 5, your point gain is horrendous. It's awful, but it's designed to be awful. It was awful last season, and it was awful the season before that. You're usually gaining about 15 points and you're losing about 20. That's just how it is. Basically, one above all is meant to reward players for consistently doing well. I think the improvement to the performance thing was really for them, because it was kind of bad. It was pretty awful. My account started to break into that
Which hero do you think you want to
because I was playing with one above all still, even though I didn't make it to one above all. I had to choose just not to. I didn't really feel like it towards the end of the season. I was chill with Eternity, but I still had to play the game because, you know, you'll de-rank if you don't. And so I would have one above alls in my lobbies and whatnot, and you can start seeing how the difference between the points when I had a lot of them in there. And yeah, it's pretty bad. But again, I think they just do that on purpose. I don't even think that's accident. But yeah, like I said, whenever I make content, I do my best to research it. So trust. I'm not saying trust me like I'm right. That's not what I'm saying. But whenever I put out content, trust that I stand behind myself 100,000 bajillion%. Okay, I'm never gonna put out some stuff that I don't truly believe in. I can be wrong, extra wrong. NetEase can easily comment and be like, Poppin', you're incorrect like crazy. But I would still feel like, even if I am correct and I know that I'm incorrect, because this happens, some people like are like, you know, when I did it, it didn't XYZ on different games, not Marvel Rivals. I always own up to be like, oh, I was incorrect. But at the time I uploaded it, I still felt I was correct behind what I was saying. So you never really have to worry about me uploading some content and not believing in what I'm talking about. Even the support video that I made today, I 100% stood behind that. That wasn't some random support video that I made to get clicks. I literally made that because I was tired of seeing people behave towards supports, whether it's me or just I'm not playing support but someone else is. And I was like, you know, this is wild. So I made it. I think you guys can tell though, if you watch my content, I think when I speak, you guys know that I'm like 1000% into what I'm saying. I feel like some content creators, not Marvel Rivals specific, but I feel like some content creators, if they don't believe in what they're saying, you can kind of tell there's no passion there, you know? You're the Jeff legend now? Love it? Yeah, I really do like Jeff. I always liked them, but I feel like the heals was kind of butt. I mean, it still is, but I just gotta play better. The thing about Jeff is he requires you to be really good at the character to even do anything on him.
4, 3,
Like, you need to be really good. You need to know when to fight, when not to fight, when to heal, when to bubble, when to... And even then, sometimes it's just not enough. Which is weird because they have him at 1 star. And I'm like, bruh. No. You could definitely tell a Jeff that's just trying to heal. It doesn't work. You need to be all over the place. How do you play Rocket? Because I heal bot with them when I do support and we win. Whoa, whoa. This is why I can't be focusing on you. You causing me to take L's. Oh, they have an Iron Man. Oh, that's so annoying. I noticed that Iron Man, and I always said it no matter the rank, Iron Man is like one of those characters that are just so annoying to deal with. They have Iron Man and a Storm? Ugh. That's the type of thing that makes me want to whip out Hawkeye real quick.
Maximum pulse.
I gotta watch that one. I gotta watch that one. That wave is huge. I win in 1 or 2 death. I gain low points. Can you play aggro with them? And if so, how? Sorry for the questions. No problem. I don't mind answering the questions. It's just I gotta be careful how much I look. I don't think we'll win this game though. Not to sound like a negative Nancy, but whenever there's an Iron Man, I always like feel like it's probably not it. And our team is straight up melee. And we have 3 supports and 3 tanks, and we're not about to play that game. So, but yeah, you can play aggro. It's similar to any other character, really, when you're playing it. Similar to any other. To any other support. But I think the Rocket players feel like they have to be really, really far away. And that's not true. Oh, I don't have my buttons changed. Uh-oh. I don't know, it's looking like an L. When your team is so afraid to play DPS, they switch to tank and healer. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That is a lack of confidence if I ever seen it.
Anybody can shoot
This,
a gun.
actually.
Whoa. Now, that takes skill.
Wait, I just ruined this guy's. Is it this? I think that's what I want.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, that is. All right. All right. But yeah, if I can get Rocket, I'll play him for you, and I'll show you how I usually play him. But you can definitely be aggressive. What you want to do is use the size of your body as like a way to dodge shots. Rocket and Jeff are so small they can get behind cover. Like you see where my crosshair is? Stuff like that Rocket and Jeff could use, but nobody else can. And usually when you watch Rocket players that don't abuse that type of stuff, abuse that. You'll be able to hide behind a lot of things other people can't, and you can use that as a way to shoot around corners and catch people off guard. What's up, Abadino? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I feel like I said your name incredibly wrong, and if I did, I apologize. Kind of try to read quick. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of unrealistic for me to. It's kind of unrealistic for me to play strictly support or strictly tank or DPS on my accounts because I have to swap like this.
Wait, does that mean Ragnarok is
do to
coming?
people,
Packet slash.
um, you know, being people. That's the best thing I should say.
Explosive spiders? Cool idea. Stop 'em.
I had Invisible Woman there, and I had Rocket there, and I was just taking it to the face.
I think I twisted my shoulder.
Oh! I think the higher that I get in rank, the more frustrated I get with people sometimes. I'm not gonna type to them or anything though. Obviously, I just shouldn't have been in that position, but like 2 supports are on me. In what world do I like KO at all there? Like, I don't even want to play DPS, but I'm forced to because y'all don't want to. Oh boy. Oh, if that would have hit, that'd be money. I never miss.
That's 3.
Can't touch this one. It knows
Your
where you
team's
came
capture progress is past the halfway point. Control C.
Yo, that rocket is the most luckiest rodent on earth. Holy moly, that boy. I dinked that boy with a dome shot, and he just walked off like it was nothing. Oh, that wall blocked the head.
Needed that boost.
Need to pick a better angle. But I'm just trying to be a threat. Just want to make sure he can get the KO after slamming. I have to pay so much more attention when playing this character. It's ridiculous. I could just play Star-Lord. In what world do I miss that? I don't want to get too far from my team because I get Smeckledorfed on. As I do. I don't know.
It's me again.
I don't know if I should swap or not. We'll do it after I ult. What's up, Neo Blitz? How you doing? Hello, hello.
I never miss. I got your bacon rocket. What else you got?
Oh, I thought that was our penny. I'm not even gonna front. I hardcore thought that was our penny. So, both of our DPS hop off of DPS to play tank and play support respectively. Both of them don't even do well on tank or support respectively, forcing the support and the tank to bounce on DPS. Didn't I already tell you we were gonna lose though? Dude, they had Iron Man. Bro, that character is an auto-win character, and what they did to him is kind of unforgivable. I could not believe they thought that buffing that character was a smart idea with an overshield. And then I think they boosted its damage. That was overkill. And I already knew it was overkill. Dude, I knew it was overkill before it even happened. I'm actually kind of curious what rank these guys are. I'm about to go snoop. Oh, did not mean to check out his PlayStation account though. Didn't think that would happen. I thought I was gonna pull up his actual account. All right. Your highest was D2. Oh my, he keeps doing that. Your highest was D2. Your highest was D2. Your highest was G2. Your highest was D2. Your highest was G. Your highest. So they had more grandmasters than we did. That's kind of whack. That explains. Oh, they had a celestial too. That explains it. They're probably pre-made, if anything. But I already knew out of like the first minute of play, we weren't gonna win that game. They were not good enough. As like toxic as that may seem, sometimes you just know that they are not good enough. Especially when it's an Iron Man that knows how to play.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
First time I see people actively refusing to play DPS, you ain't lying.
Now, who am I gonna banish
There's
from
so
this
many
match?
rocket spammers, dude. What's happening? There's so many. Why are we all picking rocket? What are your thoughts on teammates taking quick play ultra seriously? I always thought it was troll if they start BMing. I'm just like, what are you doing? This is quick play. I always speak up. I always type when I see people just ruining people's moods. What rank is this? Gold 2. Yeah, gold 2. None of these people are gold players though. They're either diamond or they're grandmaster. AL, hello. Are we winning? We were. I think we won more than we lost. That guy's gonna be really mad that I just banned his Iron Man, but that's what happens because I'm not dealing with that guy anymore. That guy's a tank player? Why did he want to play Rocket? Are people just trying to pick Rocket to like get auto wins? Do they feel like that's what's happening? Paul, what advice would you give someone that's trying to improve his game sense? I feel like that's kind of broad. You want to improve certain aspects of your game sense. So something like positioning or something like threat range. Like, can you KO them or can they KO you? There's a lot under that umbrella. You got to figure out which one you want to practice and then just take it into a game and practice it.
Get ready.
This basically Diamond and GM, yeah. Doing great, Lofton? That's what's up. Masher, that was kind of personal. Wait, what was personal? Deacon, hello, welcome back. Yeah, GM, Plat, Celestial, Diamond, is Eternity. Yeah, my main account is Diamond. I haven't played it yet though. But it's safe to say, if I were, they are definitely not Diamond players. That's for sure. What up, baby? More? Poppin'! Aim, bruh! You know, we about to go up there. Cause you got me all types of messed up. What up, baby? What up, baby? What up, baby? I'm just kidding. Please. Stop it. I was kidding. I was kidding. Relax. So what you see right there might look troll, but I was actually creating space. I do it without noticing it, to be honest, because I do it so much, doesn't matter the role or the character that I play. When I see the opportunity to take space, I will take that space. And that allowed us to push a little bit. It allowed us to push a little bit. And pick up some KOs. Okay. about to just probably zone him off point here by ulting. You have to wait though. Dude, Thor is like one of the only few tanks that can straight up just take out Jeff. We're gonna zone on. We're gonna wait for him to ult. Our team's back, and we're just gonna take these guys mega far away. And then we're gonna blast them. I deserved it. We ate him long enough so that way his ult ran out. Good timing. Either he popped that ult, he gets eaten anyway because he can't move, or he doesn't pop the ult and I eat him anyway. He had no win-win in that situation, but at least his team would be able to use the ultimate. But I did what I wanted to accomplish. I wanted to get them off point so we can get the point. Man. Pop them off, look. One more. Where'd he go? Like, why did the tanks focus me so much? Bro, whenever I see a Jeff, there are never tanks focusing Jeff. Like, ever. Maybe because I'm probably the one tanking, but I never focus Jeff. You ain't catching this dude. It's a waste. They got a nerf Iron Man again? Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I think they overshot. I noticed they do that sometimes, and I don't really know why. Maybe they're worried. But I do notice they tend to overshoot some buffs from time to time. They never overshoot nerfs, which is a good thing, obviously. But they do overshoot buffs and changes every now and then. But, you know, it's not just for balance, right? They want to make sure that the character is fun and interactive. Like, having Iron Man have an overshield, I think is just ridiculous. But I do understand why. There's a lot of characters in this game that can just take him out the sky, and it doesn't really give him a chance to play the game. But the problem is, so many characters, like, have a hard time getting him. Having an overshield on a character that's really hard to hit anyway is kind of, again, overkill. This season 1 Moon Knight all over again. Yo, when I first started playing the game, I thought Moon Knight was the most OP character ever. I mean, he was really strong. I don't see anybody. Weird. Did she just say no, my baby? Emma? I think I actually heard Jeff speak one time, but I wasn't 1000% sure because I didn't read subtitles. But Emma makes Groot speak. So like, if you guys ever want to hear Groot talk, or like speak words, if Emma and Groot are in the same game, she will talk to him, and he's like, "I'm glad you can understand me," because he calls her beautiful. Of course he would. Groot is a sim. But I think I heard Jeff speak. But I'm not 1000% sure, like I said. I didn't read the subtitles. I wanted to, but I was too slow. But I'm pretty sure if she could talk to Groot, she could talk to Jeff. So I probably did hear his voice.
Only 60 seconds left.
Careful, cephalopods are quite intelligent. Your powers are mine! This is real!
Oh my lord, dude, Squirrel Girl. It's like if you don't pay attention to her for 1 second, she gets you. I'm doing horrible. Holy moly. We need to play a little bit more back. Definitely need to get this point though. Yeah, we just gotta go for it because we need to get overtime. And of course, Namor makes that borderline impossible.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I really hate Namor. Why did they make that? Why did they make Namor have the ability to have like a laser beam octopus or squid, bro? There's a couple of decisions. There's a couple of decisions that I'm seriously wondering why.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I think if I can stall him, maybe. Wait, we have Loki here too? Are y'all dead A right now? Did I drag him far enough to get the point? Nah. I try to bring him super far so he can get that point. But I should have zigzagged. I definitely like backed up in a line. That was kind of troll. Come on, we can make it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't really know why Loki was over there with Thor. That was like some abnormal behavior. And I don't know why Thor is so keen on taking me out in the first place. I see you walk out, bro. You have half HP. They're not gonna one-shot you. That stuff is funny. It's like, yo. Man got half his HP bar, scared to walk out. I'll reach out in a second. Again, this is a close one, and I'd rather not lose because I messed up. I've been griefing this match. I'm probably gonna get flamed. I deserve it though, because I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I have been. I knocked him out of ult. That's what you get, Thor.
Down to 30 seconds.
Freaking punk. We gotta go off because they can all fly.
10 seconds. Double KO.
I tried to wait for them to all stack on each other because Loki just used his heal thing. Like a lot of Jeff ults, you need to learn how to
We have a winner.
put forethought into them. Don't just pop them off. It's not about when you use it. It's not about getting KOs. It's about how can you manipulate the situation to give your team an advantage. Even if I don't KO them, is the ult gonna bring us an advantage?
Which side you're on.
If you ult with Jeff and that's not really your goal, you just like throwing ults for no
Right
reason.
heroes could make all the difference.
Regardless if I didn't get any KOs there, I still provided what I wanted to do. KOs are just bonus. All right, let me get back to what I was saying, or what you guys were saying. A lot of rockets. Is there something we don't know? I do know that he got buffed, but I don't know if people just want free wins. Maybe they're having a hard time winning, so they just play Jeff. Like that's the answer. Maybe there's just a lot of Jeff players, and we're running into him now. I'm not sure. I lose more than I win on Rocket to be really? So many flank Jeffs in ranks today. I was so mad. The trick to a flank Jeff is ignore him. I know it sucks, but healers should be able to heal through his burst.
They'll be coming
If
in
you don't
30
ignore him and you just
seconds.
start chasing him around, you're just gonna waste time. So gold is diamond and GM right now. Yes, it's from what my experience have been. Trying to become a better tank and a better player overall, but I have been performing better as Mr. Fantastic since season 1. Well, Mr. Fantastic a DPS, so you don't really have to pay attention to too much that a tank would have to pay attention to, you know?
2, 1.
So that could possibly be why. Do you have performance anxiety? Do you feel like sometimes you can't do that well when you have to be the center of attention, basically? Because that's what theoretically Tank has to do, to be the center of attention. You about to go in there and get handled. What's up, Bobby? Hold up. Boom, pop, bam, boom, shaloop, bop, bop, boom. I should have healed. That was kind of my fault, but I got thirsty. Another thing to keep in mind too is if you're ever in danger, getting on group makes it so that way you take less damage. I mean, honestly, it's very niche, but it's always something to think about, that you get reduction for sitting on him. I have some unexpected bills come up this month, but I plan to get your coaching either May or June. Hey, no problem. I'm glad that you're supporting the channel in general. You know, if you guys feel like you can't become members, or you guys, well, I guess getting a coaching is still technically being a member. If you guys feel like you can't support the channel financially, do not worry. I do appreciate you guys watching the content. I do appreciate you guys liking the content, being active. Like, all that stuff matters. So, thank you guys. This game is freaking sweaty, dude.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine! Devotion to Namor's. This is real fire!
Oh, he walled me. Groot! Oh my, oh, I still got somebody, but he walled me. That's so unfortunate. You already used your fly ability. You don't got it now. This match is so sweaty. Like, this don't make no sense why it's this sweaty, bro.
You've made me believe in magic, Steven.
I got you. Don't trip.
Only 60 seconds left. He stuffed them in their tracks.
Your devotion to Namor's.
Oh, I thought that was our Groot. Them peripherals kicked in real fast, didn't it? What's this guy doing? This guy's a madman. Do you want to roll in my 6'4"? Oh, you about to get glapped up, bro. The God of Thunder. Hey, yo, behold this, though. Delicioso. You want the hands, bro? You want the hands, bro? Where you at with yours? Where you at with yours, bro? Where you at? Oh. He was there. Oh, we back.
Stuffed them in their tracks.
Baited. Oh, he made it. Yo, we back. What's up? No, you talking about that good stuff a second ago. You got kicked in your chest.
This is real firepower!
We're just gonna kind of... Of course. Gaming? That's just so sweaty.
3.
I'm trying to have some chill matches, bro. Good lord. This is what y'all playing, by the way? Those of you that are silver and gold, y'all got sweat matches. Feel like I just lost a solid 30, 40 pounds playing that freaking match. Jesus. Burnt 3,000 calories. I think the people that made it to Diamond and GM last season, not all of them obviously, but a lot of them probably didn't deserve it. if they're stuck in these ranks now. I'm seeing a lot of players that like actually are gold and silver performing better than some of these players that have been here from being pushed down. So I think it's safe to say that some people did get to a rank that they probably didn't deserve to be in. I'm not saying everybody in the games. I'm just saying there are a selected few that I've seen on my clan. 4 GM players or higher? Oh, that's 8 GM players or higher. I'm tired of these sweatfest match. This is painful. This is why people are playing Rocket. I literally just, duh. When you get higher rank, there's a lot of people that are just picking Rocket. I don't know if they're like self-conscious. I don't know if they feel like it's too hard, but you do run into a lot of Rocket players. Like when I play Rocket, I usually play him for a specific reason. But a lot of these people aren't actually Rocket mains. I'm talking back when I previously climbed. A lot of them weren't Rocket mains, and you could tell because they didn't really move like a Rocket player would move. And I'm just like, just play with you. No, why you gotta do all this? Why you gotta do all this, man? I think Cap is the only one with a good chance to catch Jeff. Negative, Link. As a person who spent tons of time on Cap, you're not catching that character. Like he has to mess up and you have to capitalize on that instantly. The only tank that can really like straight up get this guy is Thor. Because Thor slows him. There's nothing you can do about it after you're slowed. I wish Cap could. Seriously. I really liked it to be the case. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I do want it to be filtered out because I feel bad for anybody who has to play these games with these players if you're climbing. And obviously your climb now is drastically harder than it was before. Not only because your people that, you know, as the seasons go, the players get better and better, but it's also because you're playing with people that are higher ranked than you and you don't have a choice. There is no getting out of it because they don't have a skill-based matchmaking system. It's ranked based from my experience. You guys are just forced to deal with it, and I feel like that kind of sucks. So hopefully by season 3 they'll have a skill-based matchmaking system where they have MMR and every account has a rank. So let's just say I was Eternity last season, right? Well, my MMR is still Eternity. My rank just isn't. So I will stay this rank if I can't keep winning in Eternity, because that's basically telling the system you don't belong in Eternity. But if I do win, I'm getting back to Eternity in like a few games. It's not even gonna take that long. That's what matchmaking MMR would have. Matchmaking rating would have. Your rank is one thing, but your account has a hidden number. How it is right now, there's no hidden number. You're just playing at your rank, which is why you have a whole bunch of players in your matches that don't really belong. Or maybe they do, if they're stuck there. I will say though, I haven't seen anybody in gold that isn't Diamond Plus. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'll catch up in chat in a second. I got y'all, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because it's like, on one hand, it's like, okay, you're not really here because you'd be, you know, playing with people that are really high rank and you probably are not gonna win. But on the other hand, it's like, your climb now has got to be atrociously difficult if you guys can't get back to gold if you were gold, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not someone who deserves to be in this rank. But for those of you that are like gold players last season, do you guys find it super hard to get back to gold this season? Like, is what I'm saying making sense? Or you guys are like, I haven't really noticed this issue. I haven't had any of these high ranked players in my lobby. Like, what is your experience? Like I said before, this is a fresh account, so it wouldn't be based off my previous season history because I didn't have any. I think it was like bronze last season. But if what I'm saying is correct, the climb, no matter what role you are, is going to be very, very, very
By
difficult.
the eye of Agamotto.
I didn't go down fast enough. That sucks. I could have just ulted that and I wouldn't have gotten hit though. But I got selfish and wanted to wait. I feel like ulting at the right time is better than just ulting as a defense. But who knows? Maybe that could have saved something. That's kind of like what you got to think about when you play. Is like when you KO, is like was it the right call? Could I have avoided that? If I could have avoided it, was it the right choice to avoid it? Etc. 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 Wow, she lit me up. I gotta watch this. Oh, I was just very easy to hit. Dude, I thought she was gaming. I was just very easy to hit. From that angle. Let's respect the Hella a little bit.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
I'm gonna look for an ult, but just not yet.
Down to 30 seconds. I appreciate you.
This is real firepower!
The final 10 seconds.
I should have just waited.
Fighting until we have a winner.
I got antsy and I just wanted to use it, but I definitely should have just waited to use it.
Stop them.
I literally did what I didn't want to do last time and I did it anyway, which just defeated the whole purpose. I should have just ulted that first strange ult then.
Doc Rocket is in the office.
Feeling fantastic.
You know what? I haven't seen any Luna Snows. I think I've seen only one. You would think that they would want to play it. But I guess with all these crazy characters out on and about, you probably are like, no. No, thank you.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Shields up.
Situations like this, when there's an ult, remember to go on the offensive every single time. If there's a defensive ult being used, always go on the offensive as a support. Doesn't matter which one you want. There's no reason to try to heal through a heal. It just doesn't make any sense.
Someone scratch my back.
My life was in peril.
Be careful here. You have to really be respectful. I learned my lesson with that Hella. She is good. So we have to be respectful. And we also know that their Psylocke is really decent too. Like she understands how to flank. So again, we have to just be respectful. We have 3 healers? Bruh, what? No wonder why we're getting clapped up. We're about to ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Today, buddy. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Let's go for a ride. Oh, you're a lucky dog. I didn't think he was gonna shoot him that far, to be honest.
The final 10 seconds.
Firepower!
Wait, our whole entire team still got KO'd there?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a
I'm gonna have to play tank because they have 2.
Better stop that vehicle.
Come on.
Shields up.
Oh, good shield.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It's party time!
my goodness, dude. I didn't put the overshield on because I didn't think I needed it. I honestly don't even know how our team got KO'd there. That was weird. Was it Psylocke? Did she ult? Yeah, you see that rocket? Like, I feel like he's one of those players that shouldn't really have gotten to the rank that he's gotten to. And that's why he's playing rocket. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh. Oh my gosh, I clipped the wall. We got this, guys. Come on. But the bright side is, like, you know, although it's kind of rough now. Like I said, I'll reach out in a second. Let me just finish this round. Although it's problematic, like now, all these people in these ranks and they can't really climb any higher. The higher rank scene is going to be much more refreshing. And that is possibly why they smacked everybody down a lot more. Again, I don't know. I'm just assuming. They all got wiped by that one ult. Oh no. I think that was the ult in this moment. But yeah, the higher ranking area is going to be a lot more stable. Could have gotten out, but I wanted to swap characters anyway. I think I want to play Cap. I would just play Mag.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater purpose. You are under my protection. Much better.
I hear her.
I expected better from you. Time to watch your back. You cannot hurt me.
Against the world!
Someone scratch my back.
Don't give them another inch. Zora!
Rest now, my child. No troubling days are over.
Man. I mean, I think it was bound to happen anyway. These dudes are a stack. I already knew this game was going to be this. I knew this game was going to be a game I didn't want to play. Dude, there was a stack on both sides. This is kind of why I'm happy that Eternity and above doesn't have the stack situation anymore. Because that was always something that I just dreaded whenever I played in Eternity. It was like, well, I guess again, we were mixed with one above all. But that's what I dreaded, was like the simple fact that there's people that are pre-made as 4. And it's like, what do you even do in that situation, dude? Kind of forced to take that L. It's not over yet, though. Wait, that guy doesn't even play Rocket. You see what I mean? That type of stuff happens so frequently. It's actually insane. Why are we playing Rocket when we don't play Rocket? Come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense, dude. All right, let me scan through what you guys were saying.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot immediately complaining about Rocket, given the opportunity to say anything other than I am Groot.
This is haute couture.
Oh, it is bye-bye. You're right. He does actually speak a little bit. But I think he said goodbye for now when he was speaking to Emma. And it wasn't Emma, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
master of magnetism awaits.
55 viewing and 14 likes. True, dude. Get the thumbs up, yo.
Destination.
It takes you half a second to click that thumbs up. Let's get them likes in.
I could deed for the day.
That's much better.
You're welcome.
She actually added mines over there. Are we on one tank? No, we have to. Okay, we can move.
You need not fear.
Here comes rocket again. I'll patch you.
I try not to swap off the role when I'm playing the account as much as possible, but you guys see, like, sometimes I have to,
Suppose that helps.
and it is what it is. But I always try to go back because I feel like it's kind of unfair.
Now I see them. Anyone willing to help?
We have bolts.
This is real firepower.
Why did you ult when I ult? Okay. It's not happening. Can you play some Invisible Woman, please? Ooh.
Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket.
Let nothing
She's
here remain
so-
standing. Let nothing
I
here
only
remain
play her when I
standing.
absolutely have to. Alright, I'll play her next game since you asked.
That a person makes nests of explosive spiders.
I was really hoping I didn't have to use the beacon. I'm gonna take it away because they're all gonna KO anyway.
Now, a disappearing.
Am I learning Jeff?
Your tail.
Also, what's up, Paraday? Hello, hello. Not really learning. I mean, I guess maybe. Kind of half and half. Not really much for me to learn other than just like the intricacies.
Much better.
Yep, I got Celestial Magic, so that should be a paper ring. That's funny.
That's much
I
better.
got really tonight because my matches were getting sweaty too. Yeah, they're really sweaty. This is a stack lobby, so I didn't really have an option.
This is real.
But these type of games, you don't really want to like worry too much about. There's nothing you can really do in games like these. Like if they're really a stack and you're not on comms with them, the better stack will win. And even if you're on comms with them, the better stack will win anyway. There's not really much you can do about that.
I feel like myself again.
Ready for action.
I'm not saying I couldn't have played better. That's the wrong mentality to have. But sometimes you just don't want to worry about games that you realistically probably couldn't affect.
This is real.
Like if I had to win this game, I'd probably have to play out of my mind, and that's just not obtainable. Some days I'm hot on fire like that, but like that's not something I can replicate. It's not even something I can control. Some games I'm just on fire and some I'm not.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Shields up. The final 10 seconds.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
She kicked him too. Oh boy. That actually connected? Jesus.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
That sucks. Yeah, wasn't much I could do there, dude.
Final score.
Like,
0.
I'm actually certain that Psylocke is not even a Grandmaster player. I think they're like Celestial or Eternity. Nah, I think Eternity might be a stretch, but I don't think that's their main account. Cause they played Psylocke really well. And let's be honest, if you're a Psylocke player and you don't have a skin on that character, it's not your main account. I'm gonna check though. I'm curious. That was stacked like crazy. I think I remember even playing with this guy on my main. Could be wrong though. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. How high did you get, buddy? G2 with Psylocke, or do you just not play Psylocke? I'm genuinely curious. They didn't even play Psylocke. So they just ran over a stacked team, not even being a Psylocke player. That says a lot. That says a lot. I'm not Why are y'all playing with y'all friends and then get ran over by... Yeah, ran over, but let me avoid, by the way, because I don't want to play in another stack lobby. That is the most anti-fun ever. I'm pretty sure that this person was stacked with somebody. There was one person that wasn't stacked, but I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. So we're gambling here. I feel like if you're a Winter Soldier player, you're not playing solo. Let's be honest. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll play Invisible Woman because you asked. I really don't like playing her though.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
She's
into
like
the
basic.
background.
Jet players usually mess up when chased by Cap. I have yet to see that when I play Cap.
Now,
But usually Jeff players that high are actual mains. They're not just some one-offs. The only time I catch a Jeff slipping is if their HP is like a little lower than it should be and I know I can like combo into a KO. But most of the time, if they're full HP, you're not getting them. What? I didn't ban Iron Man? Ranked feels better with less Smurfs, to be honest, but I still get Smurfs on my team, which are just boring for me to play. Are they smurfing, or is that just their main account in their SmackDown? I haven't played on PC this season, but I know last season there was tons of Smurfs. It's very easy to climb as Jeff because the enemy C&D is usually stupid and doesn't know how to dodge my ult, even in Celestial. The second time any C&D died by ulting? It was, wasn't it? Should dive a lot more with Venom.
pick your
Typically, you
hero.
don't want to play too far into the back like that when your team is struggling to play the front. You have to keep in mind, every time you dive, you're sacrificing your front line. Boopity boppity, welcome back. What rank is this? This is gold. Yeah, it's gold 1. But all these players are like diamond and GM players. Who's your support main? I don't really have a main in this game anymore. I play all the characters. But I was playing some Jeff because I've been having a good time with them. But if I say I have to pick one character that I have tons of hours on, it's Loki.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like if I had to say that was my main.
I'm told that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
Simon, hello.
Could also rip the time stream to shreds if I'm not careful.
I have faith you won't let that happen. I hope you do too.
These don't feel like bronze players? They possibly aren't. Just curious. Also, what's up, Nash? Good to see you. Just curious, why do you avoid Invisible Woman? I don't really like playing her because she's like mainstream. I typically don't like mainstream characters. I like playing that off stuff. The stuff nobody plays. The underdog characters.
A little help, please. Psionic surge.
Oops, button. I have to get used to her buttons.
That's better.
That's the downside of playing so many characters. Their buttons sometimes just get really confusing. Especially Jeff. Because with Jeff, his attack is left trigger, but his heal is right. But every other character is attack's right trigger. It's weird. Oh my god. But I'm trying to like figure out the buttons as I play it. I'm not really paying attention to my surroundings. We'll get it though. It'll take a second, but we'll get it. Alright. You know, that's the force push, force pull. This is the grenade, and then that is the shield. Force pull, grenade, shield. Grenade, shield.
That's much better.
She got destroyed.
A little help, please.
Back in the fight. Render me assistance.
Feel the pull. Clear the way.
I am strengthened.
Since he's already shielding, there's no reason to put my shield up. You don't really want to waste your shield if possible. Okay, now they're just like eating damage. What do they have? They have an invisible woman and a rocket, and we have a Loki. Sometimes you gotta look at the enemy team to see if you can waste your ultimate or not, but if I toss mine down, pretty solid counter. We're gonna wait for her to ult, because she's probably gonna do it pretty soon. Oh my goodness. I thought I can buy enough time to jump over the squirrel girl ult. I should have just straight up ulted that.
Ship shape in no time.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
That literally lost us the team fight because I decided to just hold on to it for too long. He got knocked off. Dang. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I messed up. That squirrel girl ultimate is why we lost. I feel bad for my team because I threw that.
These come in real handy.
I swear I thought I had enough time to jump over it. It was 1 second left on my cooldown and I was like, I got it. And then I didn't have it. And it's just like, that one thing ruined our chance to win this round. That one dumb decision ruined that chance. That one dumb decision that I easily could have avoided if I just ulted the freaking ult. Especially because Rocket ulted, so.
Even when you can't see
It
me,
should have been
I'll still
okay,
make
because
you
I'm pretty
believe.
sure Loki had his. That's a learning experience, though. That's what we call limit testing. Sometimes you go a little bit too far, but as long as you learn from it, you'll be able to use it in your next games. But I am pretty upset at myself for that. That was kind of dumb.
As you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been built together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent?
You have the most fun playing? Right now, Jeff is pretty fun. He's such a goofy character. I have fun playing Rocket too, only because he's small. He just runs up on you with a Gatling gun.
Queen, mother.
But yeah, if I were to be like, oh, there's only one character I can play for the rest of my season, and it's to support, it'd be Loki. Loki's just a really good character.
I was fine, but thank you.
Trying to have him get a little bit closer so I can use the shield to heal myself. Okay, you're literally going into 1v82, bro. I don't even know what you're doing, man. Holy, these two games have been suspect. These two games have been suspect. Like that, I can't believe that Emma just walked right in there. Literally walked right in there. Holy, this guy is thirsty. What is going on with this guy? Why is he so thirsty? Gee, this dude chasing for like 30 seconds.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Come on, guys, get your stuff together, buddies.
Render me assistance. Together to victory.
Gotta be careful of this guy because he really likes to just focus me.
Their team's capture progress has
I think
passed
I'll
the
win this one.
halfway point.
because I jumped, the circle went forward. That's so unlucky. To be fair, I'm a little over this game though. Now it's just having a good time. But that was unfortunate. Do we have 3? No, we don't. We have 2 supports. Feels like we're not having any damage.
I hate to admit it, Neymar.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh! Ha ha!
What am I? Invisible?
Like I don't know what our team is doing. Our team is all over the place this match.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Last game they were just outclassed. This game, I don't really know what anybody's doing. They're all just playing like their random version of Marvel Rivals. Nobody's playing with each other.
I hate to admit it, Neymar. I'm gonna miss
Bring on the chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. That's a wild game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's up, Kyle? Hello. Do you have voice and text chat muted? I don't have text chat muted, but I have voice chat muted. I never use comms when I climb. If I could say it with a ping, then I'll do that. But I feel like comms are just not... I feel like comms are just not necessary, and a lot of times it just tilts people. Dude, I don't even know what this game was, bro. This was the most wildest game today. Yeah, they moved bands down to start ending gold nowadays. Rough game, yeah, that game was, yeah, I don't know. Those games, like I said, I don't really trip on those games. Like, I don't trip on the one that you've seen before with the stack. You're not winning a stacked lobby if the other stack is better than your stack. And then, I don't really trip on loses where it's like,
Now, who am I
like what was
gonna
it, like?
finish this match?
Nobody was even playing the game, bro. I don't even know what that was. That was a dumb game. So there's no reason to even pay attention to it. You just act like it didn't happen and move on. I think a lot of people stress too much about certain games that they just really can't control, and that just makes it so you just have a way worse experience playing the game. Just let those games go. You'll feel a lot better, I promise you. I don't want to ban Spider-Man, not gonna lie. Nah, bro, I want to ban Mr. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't have enough time. Kind of tired of that character.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What's up, Sublime? Nah, comms are not necessary. I feel like comms, at least how I feel, limit my growth. Comms are kind of like a handicap. You can end up winning matches that you probably wouldn't have won if you didn't have that communication. And I'm not saying like you shouldn't use comms, like use them if you like them. But for my personal growth and my personal understanding and for my content that I make, I don't want to use comms because I get a better understanding of the game and how it works. Especially in hard games, you know, when I win a hard game, I want it to be like I won that one, not like, oh, you know, I was told to go over there, so I was sat there and then they went over there. But yeah, you don't need comms. It's really up to you if you want to use them or not. They're not necessary at all.
is at stake.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you were playing on console or controller. I'm playing on console.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I recently did a climb on PC because I wanted to see if there was a difference. Only difference was there was tons and tons of Smurfs, but the gameplay was still the same. But I prefer to play on console because obviously I don't think my computer is as good as my console. And so it's smoother. It loads faster. I can see all the nice graphics and stuff like that, whereas using my computer, I don't really have that luxury. My computer is still a gaming computer, but it ain't insane like obviously like my PlayStation. I mean, not saying PCs can't be stronger than a PlayStation, but my PC is not stronger than my PlayStation. I know that for a fact. And it wasn't running slow or anything, but it just wasn't running. I just find it more comfortable to be on console. Especially if I'm not streaming, because I just like to play on the couch. I don't like to sit in the chair. I'm only doing it because I'm streaming. And I don't like playing on a small monitor either. Again, only doing that because I'm streaming. Yo, team, get up in there. Get up in there.
Judge, jury, execution.
Yo, why did all these... It's so funny, like every game, these people are like flanking as Punisher. And it's so funny. Because I'm just like, every time they flank as Punisher and go for an ult, they get KO'd. Spider-Man's gonna look for an ult pretty soon. So I can debate if I want to ult him out of his ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, he made that decision easy for me.
I am strengthened for battle.
Fire power. I want to reposition. That's goodness. I got sidetracked because I thought that beacon was their rockets. I thought he went for a little cheeky beacon, and then I just like totally forgot about the cloak and dagger that just ulted right past me. Oh my goodness. Just beat that. These are some sweaty games, dude. So I was gonna look for another ult, the Spider-Man, but I'm not sure if I should just save it or not.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They didn't catch him. We're gonna pop him inside so he can't run away from me. Oh, didn't matter. I tried to save her, but my reaction wasn't fast enough. Before I preemptively did it, that one was based off reaction. But this is why I don't rely on mechanics as much to win my games, because it's inconsistent. I'd rather just know it's coming and then just react to that, the knowledge, than like pop on my screen and try to react every single time. So inconsistent.
Judge,
This is real firepower.
Can't do anything about that. Wait, I don't have another bubble?
Disappear!
That's wild. She see me? That's so funny.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I wasn't gonna survive anyway, let's be honest.
Only 60 seconds left.
What do they have? They have Venom, they have Cloak and Dagger. What I could do is I can wait for Cloak and Dagger to ult her out of her ult. But the ult will still linger. Oh, Invisible Woman actually just KO'd. This is huge. This is huge, because we can catch that Invisible Woman slipping. Oh, they have 3 healers. That explains why this match is problematic. Let's try to catch her.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have to listen.
Us against the world.
She should be done.
The final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro, what was that damage? What was that damage? PC versus console is just preference at this point. Yeah. I mean, I feel like some people may not think that though. But being someone who's actually played on both and tested both, it is the exact same. Nobody does anything differently. Players' mechanics aren't that much quicker than you would think. Players' game knowledge isn't any different. Maybe if it were like on PC for like a year and then it came to console, like Overwatch, I believe that was something that came from PC first and then it went to console. So arguably the people that, it's not the PC players are better, it's that they had it longer than the console players. The first one, not Overwatch 2. So I think that's where that argument came from. But for Marvel Rivals, they dropped on all platforms at the exact same time, therefore everybody's learning at the exact same time. And I think that's why there's not really much of a difference. Maybe people attribute PC being better due to the amount of Smurfs that they have. So like if you're getting Smurfs in your game and you're a silver player, you might think, oh my God, it's so, you know, people are so good. And it's like, well, they're Smurfing. They're supposed to be good. You know what I mean? But I was still able to beat those Smurfs. They weren't even like amazing Smurfs. So they were just like Diamond or Grandmaster Smurfs. So
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
even in that sense, they still weren't any different. I even used controller on PC because I prefer a controller, and I was still out shooting people and dodging. It wasn't any different. But I also don't rely on mechanics like I just said. I'm very fundamental based. I'd rather just play the game properly. Quote unquote properly. Quote unquote, because there's not really a proper way to play, but I'd rather just rely on my knowledge. If I think it's gonna happen, I can react to that way faster than if I, like I said, see it pop on my screen. Why would I try to outshoot somebody when I can just get in a position that's at my advantage and win anyway? You know what I'm saying? Like that Invisible Woman KO that I did. Why would I even try to fight her 1v1 when I can pop her a few times and just ult her? I already knew where she's gonna be. Why do we have 3 healers? What's going on? We definitely need 2 tanks. Oh, we do have 2 tanks. Do we have 4 healers? No. You gotta stop giving up space, bro. You keep walking backwards. Where's our other tank at? Oh, he just spun. too much damage, bro. I don't even want to hear that. I don't even want to hear that heal me ping, bro. You are literally eating all types of damage. How dare you? There's 3 healers and neither of us can keep you afloat. Clearly, it's not us. Clearly, buddy. Don't even start with that nonsense.
Us against the world.
Bruh, what are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Guys, they're all on me. I had 2 on me. And come on. Come on. Y'all better than that. Y'all better than that. Don't really need 3 healers. We need damage.
This is real firepower.
Sucks. I should have shot the bubble near my feet. Okay, we're just gonna not. Oh man.
It's time to do the right thing. Just
This is what kind of made playing at high ranks not fun, is the constant 3 support thing. It is just... It's dumb. Wrong button. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. There's my heals, guys.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's unlucky.
am I not alive?
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Double kill. They got behind you.
Oh, that was close. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, did you see that?
I'm gonna wait for that Spider-Man to go in.
Us against the world.
That's not... I'm gonna kind of play back, even though she just ulted. We're gonna just play back. We don't want to get popped. We would be the only reason why we win this game. And me KOing is gonna just be all bad.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Second chance is over. This is real firepower.
All these freaking walls, bro.
Big win.
30 seconds.
You.
Should be good.
The legendary Star Spirit.
Jeez, bro. Messing around with these ranks, I can't play what I want. That happens every freaking time. I want to play support. What happens? My team decides to run 3 supports or no tanks. Or... Oh, I hate this game. I'm just kidding. I love this game. I hate these players. If I didn't swap there, we lose. Like, if I didn't play Star-Lord, we lost that game 1000%. So it's like, do I just say, okay, continue to play support and just lose on purpose, or like whip out DPS real quick because we need it and then win? And like those type of games are just like, that sucks because I wanted to play support. I mostly don't like Jeffs. That's just from having PTSD from bad Jeffs. I don't really like Jeffs either. I don't like Captain Americas that I play that character. So. I'm with you, Sublime. Trust. If I could choose between a Jeff or a Rocket, it's Rocket every time. Any day of the week. I haven't been flamed for picking him yet, though. Probably because I show out.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's like, okay. You might not be the best Jeff, but at least you don't suck. And it's like, all right, I'm borderline. What's up, Owen? Good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I acknowledged you. You're learning a lot on Jeff. I'm glad, even though I'm not claiming to be any type of game master with this character, but he just plays similar to other characters. So usually that's how I learn how to play multiple characters, is I use one character to connect the dots with another one, and then it's like, oh, that one plays like that one. And then once you do that, some of the play style can leak into another character and you can kind of blossom your skill from that. You're not playing blind. Jeff kind of plays like a Rocket, kind of, but he also kind of plays like who is it?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Kind of plays like a little bit of Loki from his like primary, or I guess it's alternate fire, huh? But he also plays like Venom and Spider-Man. More like Venom. Spider-Man runs on walls, but not as consistently as like Venom does. So when I'm thinking about walls, I'm actually playing Venom in my head. I'm not playing Jeff. So when you see me go on walls and go around, I'm thinking about Venom. It just happens to be playing Jeff. But that's how I learned to play multiple characters, is I always take a piece of something I know from something else and then push it to that. And then I eventually learn. And I can pull it off. That's why when they bring a completely new character that is like completely different, it's like, all right, I gotta start from scratch, like Mr. Fantastic. Drewski, hello. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of Smurfs on PC. Not many on console, but I did see a couple.
The battle starts in 5.
Why are they only no triple healers? Yeah, because I'm playing with people that are in like Grandmaster. Some of them are Celestial, but they're not many. But when you break into those ranks, you get people who just default 3 healers every time. That's just their way to climb. But I don't think it's that potent anymore. Like literally all I did was play a DPS and we were able to handle it, you know what I mean? Do we have one tank? No. Let me give you some bubbles, buddy. For whatever reason, I see a lot of players switch to support if they feel they don't get enough healing. I usually see it when they don't do well. Bro, I'm getting tired of these caps. I feel like they don't do anything. And nothing worse when you play a character that's not that great and then you see other people play that character and it's like, you know how not great that character is and how much work you have to put into it to make it work. And it's like, ugh. Like, Cap becomes pretty bad later, in my opinion. I remember Spurs, another Cap main, one of my members, were telling me he was top, like, tank. But I think it's due to low pick rate. In higher ranks, I mean.
This is real firepower.
Because, man, I swear that character does nothing. And I love him. I love that. I have, most of my tank hours are on him. Not today, Scarlet Witch. Not today. Uh-oh. Bright side is we burned the heal. Oh, it doesn't matter. Our team still got run over. Dude, that didn't even matter. I shouldn't have used my ult. Our team still got ran over, dude. I took 2 off the map. 2 off the map. Is she good? Oh my god. Could have just healed her. I was too focused on like... I was too focused on trying to take her out before she took our cloak and dagger out, but I should have just been focusing on keeping the cloak and dagger relevant. But yeah, this ain't it. We're gonna need to have that Cap swap or that Emma swap. It's just a bad game. Cap's not a great character, really, in my opinion. Much as I love him. And Emma is just a new character. And I don't know if they really play Emma or not. So we essentially have 2 tanks that don't really do much. We gotta figure out a way to get around it, though. One thing you can do is complain, but if you complain, at least try to figure out something to remedy the situation. I don't know how. We're still on that. We're still on that part of the game plan. But we'll get there. Why is this guy flying and moving cloak and dagger on the ground? We're getting freaking steamrolled, dude. What's going on? They're running 3 healers again. That explains a lot. I need to start banning Loki. That's what I would do on my main, because people only 3 healer with Loki, really. Because Loki's not really a healing character. I mean, he is, but you know, he doesn't seem like one. He's more like a DPS, so people like to play him a lot. But if you ban him, you have to worry about 3 healers too much. There's no, it's the other side. That sucks. It's the other side. That's fine. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, this one doesn't look too good, man. I'm getting attacked, but I wanna swap to Strange anyway, because this guy clearly doesn't tank, and it's just we're just losing. There's no reason.
It's now or never. Stop them.
When you see you're slowly losing, like, try to figure out who's the weak link and just see if you can swap with them. I don't know if this guy tanks. I don't know if this guy plays healer. I don't know what this guy does, but he's not really performing well right now. didn't realize you're locked out of that shield for that long if you decide to use the burst. That was the first time I've actually ever tried that. I've never actually been put in a situation where you do that. You're locked out for a while. Or you know, you're not gonna have enough time.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
We're just gonna stay around Cap for that overshield. But he's gotta stop running around so much.
I have not seen so many spiders.
The current score is
Oh, why are you playing Cap, bro? Out of all the characters you could be playing right now, especially on defense, you're playing Cap.
You'll need a
I gotta put in
to win this one.
so much work to win this game.
Reality
It's
is
insane.
but an illusion.
I gotta put in so much work to win this.
Round 2.
You think we should have a role queue, says Sublime? I do?
Vexing problem.
I think you should be able to pick your role.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Now, obviously, they want to keep the game flexible and competitive,
30 seconds before you attack.
which I
Get
understand.
ready.
But I think because the characters are so strong in this game, it doesn't really make much sense to let people flex specific characters. It makes it so much easier to balance. But again, they don't really care about the competitive scene right now. They said their main focus is casual play. And so if casual play is what they're going for, there's no reason to lock people behind role queue. But I do think it would make games a little bit more streamlined. People kind of would complain about it, I would assume, but I think it'd be for the better.
Everything most decidedly does not.
Like role queue, not in the sense of there's a rank for each role, but role queue in the sense of you queue up for what you want. And hey, if you want to play Phil, play Phil. You don't have to pick you don't have to pick a what the heck? Oh, really? They have so much heal, dude. Like, Cap is not good into this, man. As toxic as you think I may be being, I know for a fact he's not good into it because I've played it. It's just not a good combination. Cap already has a hard time KOing targets. 3 healers with a Cap just isn't it.
Those little spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
Oh, they went back to 3 tanks anyway. Or they went back to tank anyway. What does that guy play? Like, seriously, this guy clearly doesn't play tank.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, I whiffed that. It's mega hard. I'm scratching.
Or a dagger. You're halfway there. Keep going. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yeah, if they didn't burn that ult, they were done. They were done if they didn't burn that ult, bro.
It's like the hardship.
It's
Oh, how did I whip that? Oh my god. Now I'm just confusing my buttons. Just kind of want them to look at me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where did she go? She put the heal on herself. Oh, that's good. What was even happening that whole time? Three healers is so insane. We're gonna have one shot to pull this off. She swapped. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Rise, my friend!
My soul shall not rest yet.
These matches have just been wild.
Final score.
These matches have just been wild, dude. I do not understand it. I do not understand it at all.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I had a shield to prevent that match. These matches seem so unbalanced. I'm actually genuinely curious though on what that person plays. Oh, that's a different player. No, I'm really curious. Did these guys actually play Emma? Right side is I got a little bit of practice of Black Panther and they don't play Emma. Didn't think so. What about you? Did you play Emma? You do play a little bit. 55 minutes is not really that much. So their main is Loki. So we have two people playing in Grandmaster rank. Playing characters y'all don't know. What is wrong with you guys? No, guys, might not be able to finish tonight. I notice once it gets late, that's when people start just being wild. What's up, Lenny? Hello, hello. Is Doctor Strange still viable in your opinion? Yes, I think he's still one of the best characters in the game. Especially being an anchor now. Hulk versus the Thing, like which one's better? I made both of them for some time. If I were to like have one on my team, I'd rather have a Hulk, because Hulk is less committal, and players that play the Thing usually commit too hard and just KO repeatedly anyway, and it's just kind of pointless to even have that on my team. But if, let's just say they are both mains, I probably would prefer the Thing, only because of his ability to do a lot more than the Hulk can. He can have that reduced damage on him and a teammate. He has a lot of CC. He has a great ultimate. So it really just depends on how one uses it. If you want to carry, play Hulk. If you want a more of like a facilitator, you play the Thing. Sad that they nerfed him. They did nerf him, but they buffed him too. Every time Strange is nerfed, he's buffed, but people forget. People forget that sometimes. Remember, he became an anchor, so he had bonus HP added. On top of that, they made him tankier last patch too. Like they made his shield be a little bit more consistent. Is it toxic if it's true? I mean, Lauren. Also, hello, I don't think I agreed with you today. I mean, it gets triple support. It's either you run triple support or you go full dive. Not necessarily. You just need characters that can one-shot. But I know for a fact Captain doesn't, like, he sucks in it. I just know because I played ton of Captain, like a ton of Captain. It's not worth it. And he just didn't realize that. This is why I don't even play him on my main anymore. It's because when you get to a rank where people understand how to heal each other and there's 3 healers, you just can't play him. It's kind of impossible. With the current meta, you have a few options, especially with Emma's displacement. Yeah, I was unlucky. This climb is probably going to be a little bit more difficult due to the fact that there's so many skill levels just smashed into one. We haven't had it this detrimental before because you never got knocked down ranks. But 9 ranks, that's a lot. And it's not even like, let's just say people that are silver or bronze go lower than silver and bronze. You don't. So you're smashing everybody into it. Everybody that's silver. Like when they get back to silver, now you have silvers with grandmasters and celestials and diamonds and platinums. It's wild. Can you put on a calling card? What do you mean? Time of the day does make a difference. Yeah, I noticed that if I play at 4 a.m., my games are like flawless. It's weird. I barely play at that time though, but sometimes either I can't sleep or I wake up really early and I just get some games in. This is when I played on my main last season. They would have some way better games. We need an unlimited avoid playlist. That's funny. I don't think they would do that. Especially because you wouldn't really get any games in high rank at that point. I don't usually avoid if people do poorly. I avoid because they do things that they shouldn't be doing. Like playing characters they don't know how to play. That's wild to me. All right, we're breathing this time, chat. We're chilling. We're winning this game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We don't have any supports. This is gonna be a great game.
Now,
It's always something.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's always something. Oh yeah, I said Love was in the band Loki, didn't I? Welcome back, Dreadhead. Hello, hello. Oh, I see what you're trying to say on the profile. I got you. Yeah, when I have my alt accounts, I don't usually put one on. It's a pet peeve. I feel it. It's because the other ones are just like super basic and generic, and it's like I might as well just have the default.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I would avoid some players because I think their breath stink. That's an interesting one. You see, Owen, I feel like you're right and you're wrong. You're saying it'll level out, which I agree, but some of the players that climbed last season did not deserve to climb. And I know that sounds extremely toxic, but no matter what rank you are, whether you are silver or one above all, you know for a fact you've had some games where you see people and you're like,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
are you supposed to be here, dog? Like, did you get carried here? So I feel like some people lost their friends. Maybe their friends aren't playing anymore and they have to play solo. You know what I mean? And if they're doing that and they really weren't supposed to be in the rank that they were supposed to be in, they're stuck there. But arguably, they still would be better than like a typical silver player or a typical gold player. So I just think they need to have a straight up matchmaking rating system. Bro, if I was Eternity last season, I would better have Eternity MMR this season. That way all the Eternity players and Celestial and One Above All players still play with each other, even if our ranks say gold. That keeps everybody just kind of balanced, you know? And if you're doing really well, you'll climb faster. I don't know how hard that is to implement though. They have a Satlock and a freaking Magic. Bro, this is about to be one of them games. I don't know how hard it is to implement that though, so asking, like saying what I want versus like what's realistic. I tried, bro.
Double KO.
Glad I connected that ult to Magic. That's what I was trying to get, but I had to wait for her to teleport first before I could do it because she can dodge it. So I had to wait for her to pop it, and then I knew it would be golden. We're gonna line up some bubbles so we can straight up hit the 1v1, and you know, we'll be all right. Oh, I heard her. Heal through it. Okay, I don't really know why she went up instead of just running. Like the cloak and dagger floated instead of just walking. What's that? What is that, bros? I might not be able to play Jeff. These guys are getting freaking Smeckledorf. That was a waste of ult. Oh my god, they're just all blowing ults. Oh lord, that's 4 ultimates popped. That is a lot. I didn't get anybody there? Dang. Oh, This game, these games, all these games are so problematic. Maybe I just play Rocket to give them another life. I mean, because there's a magic, that just makes this rough because they get picked off instantly because she's so strong. But if I have Rocket, at least what it does is it gives us people like a mistake for free, like that thing.
I'll patch you up.
No worries.
Where's that magic at?
We can't let them stop us now.
Is she KO? There she goes. She's looking for it.
This is way more fun than it should be.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Team play. Don't mind me. I'm just
Heard
dying.
you.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
How embarrassing. If this beast is
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, what? I thought I was Jeff. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, my brain, I looked at chat and then my brain defaulted into Jeff, and then I looked back on the screen and I was like, oh wait, I'm Rocket. I deserved that KO. That's actually hilarious. I literally was like, why am I, oh yeah, that's why.
That helped.
Team player. That's me. Armor patch here. Pay up.
What are you doing, my guy?
Central Park?
This is real firepower. That fucking hurt. Okay. Deploy another beacon. I'll patch you up. Now he's much better.
What they're doing. Okay. Y'all acting like y'all just all tanks. Just run it into them. Like y'all tanks.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
I gotta put in so much work to win these games, bro. Holy. Like 4 feet tall. I can't heal them because of their shield. Oh god, that's not good. I couldn't heal because of the shield. I shouldn't have been there. I thought it was fine, but Emma just popped it down and just ruined the entire plan that I had.
Rockets, launch it again. Relay deployed.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let's play a little bit more back.
This place, there's no time to wait. Hit them with everything. Thanks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Be careful because she's about to fly in.
I'll patch you up.
Final 10 seconds.
These guys really need to work on their positioning, man.
They found my weak.
The current score is 2-0.
I tried, bro.
Time to
The game's
switch
not
things
over
up,
though.
including which
Don't stress.
side
The
you're
game's not
on.
over.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Still believe in
Who are
them.
you calling a raccoon, huh?
We don't want to play though. This is a stretch,
I
bro.
will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
This is a stretch. But I think it'll be good. But it's a freaking stretch, bro. Like, this is a freaking Mr. Fantastic stretch.
I was born to change humanity for the better. That time has come.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have studied.
What's up, Mika? Hello. What's up, Fatal? Good to see you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Artificially flavored. Hello, hello.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, I don't really get tilted. I might complain on stream, but like if I'm actually playing by myself, I don't really fret too much. It's just easier to express yourself when you're like shooting because you're already expressing yourself.
I require some aid.
I was fine, but thank you.
I hate that character.
Cosmic might returns.
Much better.
Like she is so overloaded.
Healing power. How refreshing.
Or is up there, but like she's not even doing anything, bro. She's whipping her entire kit and still secures KOs. If anybody tells me that's balanced, I don't know what to say. Bro, give me one character that whiffs their entire kit and still KOs you. Give me one. One right now. One character that can whip all of their buttons, every single one, and still KO somehow.
Healing power.
Gotta get at the shield. Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention to my HP. Now I'm just creeping. Sucks, dude. I freaking cannot stand Magic. She is so overtuned.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Nah, Spider-Man is not KOing if he whiffs. Let's be honest here. But the thing about Magic is when I say whiff, she misses. You're bringing up characters that have AoE hits. She's missing everything and just walking up to you and just slicing you and getting rewarded with bonus HP. If they made it so she has to land her abilities, I feel like that'd be a little bit more fair. But the fact that she can whiff, walk up to you, get bonus HP, and basically outduel you with doing nothing, and then just dip out in a moment's notice, that's the most stupidest thing, I think. I hate that character, dude. Like, I cannot stand that character. And it's funny because I played her and I just dominate. And I don't even really like think about what I'm doing. Look at her. She's not doing anything. She's just walking around swinging the sword. How is she like... Holy moly, dude. That character is so dumb. She actually jumped back? No. I thought she already used it. I didn't know I just got her because she was invisible. I actually thought she already jumped, or I would have just walked off with her.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Psylocke's sword remains sharp.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers. Anyone willing to help?
Definitely doesn't help that she's also an anchor.
Oh, I need assistance.
I have become vulnerable.
Yeah. When I used to climb on my main, I'd have to permaban this character because she just runs through teams and people don't really know how to deal with her. I only stopped banning her once I got to Eternity. Because people in Eternity and Win Above All can deal with the character. But I swear, everyone in Celestial and below cannot deal with magic. And it's just like the same every time. She doesn't really do anything, but because her kit is so overloaded, she just gets away with everything. That is why I banned that character. And that is why I hate that character. It's not necessarily for me. I can outplay that character, but it's the team that cannot outplay that character. And then I'm punished because the team can't outplay magic. And it's just like, I might as well get it away. I don't really like letting Iron Man through either. I'm not even out front. But I'd rather have Iron Man through than magic. Because that's just ridiculous, bro. But now those of you that ask why I hate magic, you guys see it firsthand why I hate that character.
Which hero do you think
You see it firsthand why I cannot stand magic. I can outplay her every single time. They cannot. And I lose every time due to that character.
Now,
she's so stupid.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
She's so stupid. I remember when I was like one of the only few people in Eternity, well, not in Eternity at the time, but in I think it was Low Grandmaster. I was like one of the only few people that banned magic, and everybody's like, "Why are you banning magic? Why are you banning magic?" It's like, bro, she's broken. And they're like, "No, she's not." And then I don't know what happened, but like I climbed a little bit, and everybody was like, when I banned her, they asked why ban magic, and then they were like, people would back me up and be like, magic's broken. And it was like, okay, I don't know where I climbed to or you guys agreed, but like, I'm glad we're here. Don't know why they're banning Hulk. That's a weird ban. Uh-oh, guys, we're getting to those people who talk in lobby.
Pick your hero.
The people who talk in lobby, if they do poorly, they're gonna blame you for it. It happens every time. I can either mute them and just not even hear it, or I can leave it alone. But as soon as they do bad, like as soon as they get KO'd, they're gonna be like, we lost because of Jeff. It's Jeff's fault. Jeff. And it's like, it's because you guys suck. No. I'm toxic. Okay, let me read chat. I'm sorry, guys. I just had a game where tanks just did not react to my walls. They just got pummeled. Oh, you're playing Groot? Let's go. And although their healing skills are great, they have a lot to learn before they're ready to save anyone. But I believe Strategist can save the world. Y'all with you, Nash.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the
Most Strategist players are used to playing with friends, I think, or like family, so they don't know how to play solo.
It is a mighty quest.
You didn't get the blue hair Adams. This is not my main account, but also I don't think I did.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't remember.
3,
No, I did. I got it.
2, 1.
But I only have it on my main. I don't do all the extra stuff on alts. That's too much work. Mika said, love your content. I'm glad you love my content, Mika. I tried my best. After our long comment section conversation, I decided to come see the handsome man in person. Hey, I appreciate that. Both being here in the compliments. I'll try to like whittle myself through the chat, guys. I promise. I'm not ignoring you guys. It just takes a minute for me. There's 3 of you? I know she's still up there, but we gotta heal our Doctor Strange real quick. Did their Hulk ban go through? I think so. I don't know why people banned him. Even when on my main, I would wonder why people banned the Hulk. He's not really as bad as people think. I think we've learned as a community how to play against that character now, so he's not as bad. I think when the game first came out, like everybody was like, how do you deal with this?
Against the world.
I'm taking down. Get me some heat.
Bro, this map gets on my last. I'm not going. You wanna roll in my 6'4" and have some fun, baby. Some fun.
That's 3.
Y'all think Emma can whiff? I guess, dude. I don't. Okay, I'll give you a Namor Sublime. You're right. Namor don't even need to land anything at you. Go Lunar Mantis and just sleep her? Nah. It's not about me. It's about the team. Like, that character requires your whole squad to be on board. You know? That's the only character that like requires everyone to be on point. It's because she can one bang people. If your support or even DPS isn't paying attention and she just boom, that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. That's my problem with the character. It's not necessarily the fact that she can weave in and out, but it's just the fact that like everybody got to pay attention. I'm coming, buddy. Don't. Oh, I tried. That was a weird ult though. Like, you gotta think, like, most characters, supports can handle by themselves, right? Or DPS. But I swear that one is just ridiculous. And she's an anchor, so she does more damage. Eat you. They chomp your butt. Should be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, like you guys, I understand. Like, well, also you have to think about too the portal. It prevents the sleep and the freeze. So if you understand what you're doing as magic to the slightest, you'll just teleport out of it. Like again, it's not necessarily an issue with me. I can even just dodge it. She's not that hard to dodge, but just the fact that she can just catch someone slipping, KO them instantly, and then you have a 6v5 on your hand. Well, I guess in my side it'd be 5v6. That's just a really bad play style. At least Black Panther has to sit in there for a while. Spider-Man has to sit in there for a while. Iron Fist has to sit there for a while. Even Psylocke has to sit for a while. Magic just comes in like a tank, like Mr. Fantastic. And I don't know. I hate that character. I will die on that grave.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Is Drew actually OP? Yeah, Drew's busted. Drew is busted. It's mainly because people don't really want to deal with his walls, though. Oh my goodness. I was about to ult and I didn't. I just threw that whole fight myself. I'm sorry, guys. Is that door open? I can't tell. I think it is. I thought I would hit that rocket. I'm not gonna lie. That's who I was focusing. Thing was just kind of like a. I guess it worked out because he just wasted his he just wasted his ability to avoid CC. Then he got brought back by Rocket. Also, I'm getting so out of position. This Winter Soldier's popped me twice so far. I really need to pay attention to where he is because he's making this a little rough.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
That's a bad job.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. The moon haunts you.
You have all those bubbles, guys. Use them. Oof. That's unfortunate. He wasn't even aiming for me, I don't think.
Your powers are mine.
Against the world!
Get on point, guys.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
I
have
have ult, but I don't think she'll make it in time. Or if it's even worth ulting. Yeah, it's not. Did we lose 2 rounds? Oh, we only lost 1, right? Yeah, we did. I'm waiting for them to blame me for whatever the shenanigans they're going on with. Yeah, but I don't think his power up is that strong to ban out the Hulk. I would just ban out who he powers up. Banning Squirrel Girl is crazy, especially if you play Strange.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
I agree, the team ups are annoying though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Groot is definitely an impressive skill check.
All you need to do is capture the mission
I
area.
mega agree.
Got it?
Ways I would pronunciation is so hard for
What's up? Welcome back, Owen. You didn't really miss that much. Y'all didn't miss nothing. Welcome back as well, Link. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that CC. I'm not even gonna lie. That dude is gonna be the reason why we lose. If I cannot get my act together, that Winter Soldier is gonna make me lose the game. Literally, I am just running into this guy repeatedly. And that specific time, I didn't even know he was there. He was moving really quickly. But I guess I was looking at chat, so I wasn't aware. I might have to KO. I was trying to see if I can like hug the wall and spit at the same time, but I don't think you can.
Control lost.
Do we need 2 tanks? Oh, we have 2 tanks. What's going on? Why are we...
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
I just distract them, possibly? If I can distract them, that's his main damage source. That's one of their main damage sources.
The moon haunts you. I unleash the Vishanti.
Midgard has a worthy
This is real firepower.
So much damage.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous!
Ruined on the streets.
Bruh, how much more do I have to do for you guys? Holy crap. These matches are so... They're so, like... They're so uneven. Holy. I mean, I know I shouldn't have died to that Winter Soldier, though. Or got KO'd by that Winter Soldier, but... Like, I feel like I did a lot that game. And nothing was used to take advantage of. Oh, that's so whack, bro. I guess you should have known. If anybody like talks in lobby and like whines, usually those players aren't gonna play that well. Let me be honest. That's kind of tricky. Go in with a negative attitude, you usually come out with a negative attitude. This is why you need to go in with a positive attitude, you win more games. But I wish that these matches felt more even. Like these past few matches, I felt like I had to like really bust my butt to win.
Which hero do
Maybe
you think you
it's
want to be
confirmation
today?
bias. Maybe that's not what's happening, but I just think that's what's happening. Because my team always seems to be KO'd when I do something.
Who am I gonna banish from
Maybe
this
I need to
match?
change that approach. I'm wondering if these people are off roll. Because that would be the only thing that would explain why their skill gap is so large. But wasn't that Strange a Lord? Yeah, I think the only reason we lost that one, well, I did think the skill was uneven, but I think it was due to me getting caught by that Winter Soldier twice. If that didn't happen, we would have had a better chance of winning.
The right heroes could make
But-
all the difference.
I don't like how that is why we lost, at least in my mind. Like, I'm that much of an anchor for our team that if I KO on Jeff, we lose the game. That's a little freaking wild. That's a little freaking wild, dude.
Round one, go!
I could just be getting drained though. I played a little bit today, but I did make content today already.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Did some recording,
Stay
did
strong.
editing. Had to get some footage. So I could just be drained.
I hope so. But solving a problem this big will push me to my mental limits.
I don't usually stream this late though, y'all know that. But I just felt like streaming today. Thought it was a good day to stream.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A lot of people do that. What was the point? Like what?
Enemies on approach.
That Fantastic is a troll. We only have one tank, man. We need two, I think. Holy, I'm whiffing, guys. I thought he was gonna stop moving, to be honest. Peace out, Hawkins. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. And obviously, I appreciate you being a member. Remember, guys, if you want to help support the channel, becoming a member is one of the best ways to do it. All the free stuff that I do for everyone is because of the members. So remember to say thank you if you have any of, if you've gotten any of it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support. I'll see you next time. I know this is a very awkward time of streaming, but I'm glad you came anyway. See you, Owen. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Some of y'all are probably like, this ain't late popping. It's still in time I can watch you live. Maybe try pinging the bubbles. Nah. I don't even know. Can you ping them individually?
We are undefeatable.
You can't, but I feel like I give them the wrong. Yo, she's kind of clapping me. I feel like I give them the wrong. Should have let me. You should let me eat them. But it's fine. I wasted my ult, but I did it to save. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have trusted that they know how to avoid it.
All eyes on this spot.
Do you guys like that new Mantis skin? I thought it was pretty cool. I don't think it's better than the Project skin though. Well, it's not called Project, but it looks like a Project skin for League of Legends. I don't remember what it's called, but it's not better than the robotic looking skin, in my opinion. See you later, Nash. I appreciate you also supporting the channel, of course, and hanging out. You're like always in my streams, Nash.
So cold. Down to 30 seconds.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Can't stand down yet.
Lauren's always here too. I appreciate you regulars. Made me feel comfy. I don't know how I managed to do it, suck you guys in that trap to being regulars, but I'm glad I did. See, this game seems super unbalanced too, doesn't it? Like we just auto win. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on tonight? It's like one-sided tonight. It's weird. It does not feel like even anymore. These past like 4 or 5 matches have just been so one-sided. Mika says that skin looks like a fairy. It kind of does, to be honest. Just give her some wings. Give her some wings. That's free. The skin's alright, but I like the Season 0 Battle Pass one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Lori. The Battle Pass one. I like that one more. But that's because I like the aesthetic of like that style, because Captain America has the same one. I think it's similar to that style. So I'm just used to his. But I do think it looks good. I haven't seen the skin in game yet. You can preview it. They allow you to preview it now because you can unlock it. The Losers Queue conspiracy continues. You know what's funny? Because I used to play and coach League of Legends, right? And I would never admit to Losers Queue ever. I know there's bad luck, but I never admit to Losers Queue.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I will say the more you play, the more bad luck you'll have. So like if you're playing like 4 or 5 games a day, you most likely won't have the same bad luck as someone who's played about 10 games a day. right? What in the frick frack was that strange portal? What in the Smeckledorf? Bruh. Got no comment. I feel like strange if you putting them portals in some odd locations out of nowhere. If y'all want to chase, I guess we can play that game. Act like strange portal didn't happen. That's exactly what I did. For some people harp over like these mistakes, I'm just like, oh, let's just move on. Let's just move on, please. Oh, we had Iron Man. That's why we won. Makes sense. Try not to be too loud because it's getting pretty late. But I want to try to hit platinum before the night's up. I should have been platinum like freaking 3 hours ago. Okay, 2 hours ago. Like, what is this? What is this? I only lost 9 points and 8 points. That's actually hilarious. But what are these loses, bro? I don't remember what happened. I don't remember that game. Oh yeah, that game was just off. Oh yeah, this game was the stack, the 4 stack versus the 4 stack. This game was just, people didn't know what they were doing. This game, the guy shouldn't have stayed cap in my opinion, but I'm not gonna blame that guy for playing what he wants to play. I don't remember what happened this game. Oh yeah, the magic, of course. And then this one is just because I was stupid. So like if I wasn't stupid here, and we would have had at least one less loss if I wasn't stupid. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, win's a win, I agree. I wonder why you lose so much points on some of these. That's what I'm kind of like studying right now. Well, experimenting. That's why was one reason why I want to climb all 3 of the roles. But from my experience, when they put a stack in your game, or when they put a lot of like used to be high ranks in your game, you lose more. But I think it's more about the stack. I think you lose more if you're stacked. I'm not playing with anybody, but obviously they need some people to fill. I could be wrong about that though.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I haven't played enough yet. Are they gonna be mad at me for banning Iron Man? Let's see. Some weird bans. Why do you want to ban the thing? Oh, they banned Spider-Man. You're playing still, but you're listening. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Lick. Good luck in your games, and thank you for the grass for my win, Deacon.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I really should get some rest though, because I was supposed to make some videos tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm just not going to make any videos tomorrow and try to get these accounts to Diamond tomorrow. And then make my content afterward. Because I still want to make the 3 reviews, but I usually do them on Friday. I also stream the members thing on Friday as well. I'll make a guide tomorrow.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I can always stream tomorrow too. We'll see. How do you keep winning these bans against these odds? Dude, the game knows magic is busted. I swear every time I say that the character's OP, people are like, how? It's like, y'all crazy around.
3, 2, 1.
It's always magic mains, and then their friends. They're like, magic's not broken. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what world you live in.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay. Oh, they're there. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys, we're getting magic gapped. Oh, never mind. They have a Psylocke? Why is there so many Psylocks in Magic? Well, Magic is normal. Why is there so many Psylocks? I'm seeing a lot of Psylocks. I'm seeing a lot of Captain Americas. I'm seeing a lot of Venoms.
Any healing is good healing.
Okay, Hope, I'm sorry.
Fire mode. Feeling fantastic.
Block.
Coming.
Shields up.
Anyone willing to help?
Disappear.
We're gonna just have to fall off, but maybe. Oh my gosh. I griefed that. Oh my gosh. I should have just walked off the map. I griefed that. I'm trying to see if you can hug the wall as you fall off. If you can hug the wall, spit, but then like attach to the wall again. I should do it in practice and not a real game. But I'm trying to like.
Armed and
I don't think you can.
again.
I don't think you can. I think once you detach, that's it.
There's still a chance to stop them. Shields up. Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Hurricane incoming!
Where did she ult to? That storm.
30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now
We need 2 tanks, bro.
stop them.
Oh, we already had to. How did we lose that point then? Oh yeah, I think you're right, actually. But I have attached to it before, because I've seen it. But maybe you have to try to get on the wall before he pops out. Like, you gotta do it really fast. Because he has a brief moment where he like is still under when he's out, when he pops off. Like that. Just remember, I thought I did it. Oh no, it's because when you're eating people, you can't unburrow yourself. So I think it reattaches to the wall for you when you have someone in your belly. I think that's what it is. That would make more sense. I'd have to try it in practice, but I do think it works. There you go. Just tear it up, Storm. I hate that character. Literally a tank. Literally a pseudo tank. Just walking around, swinging.
To put on a show. Traps me. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting.
Balanced, bro. Balanced. What a balanced freaking character, dude. What a balanced freaking character, dude.
The current score is 0.
She whiffed the 2 abilities, but she just meleeed me and got an
Time
overshield.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I hate that character. To be fair, I could have just walked off, but I tested it. I knew she could fly up, but I was just like, if I do it fast enough, maybe. But I should have just walked off. I don't even know if the strike is a real thing. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's a real thing either. If it is, it's like 2 people. But like, you're not playing the game unless you play support. I noticed that there's a lot of bandwagoning in the community for Marvel Rivals. That's how it was with League of Legends too. There's people that like copy what people say, but they don't really know why. And they don't usually follow suit.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you should try my guns. I have no need for weapons. Nature's full fury is mine to command. Same. I mean,
Also, the thing that they're like talking about, I haven't experienced yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
So
1.
But also, like, I will still get, like, I perform the same no matter what character I play. Maybe that's why. Maybe a lot of people are like not, maybe people are like heal botting and not getting rewarded for it. It's like the only thing I can think about. Because if you play normally, like if you play like me, you should be alright. And looking at other people's accounts, they seem alright too. You don't need a lot of KOs. You just need to play. But I will say, if you pre-made you lose your games, it'll knock you down a lot. Like your point game will be horrible. So just be sure if you play with people, especially higher ranked people, be careful. Because I don't know, 4 win game streak. Let's go. 1 second I look over and I get KO'd. Okay, we need to focus up so we can get this win. Focus up, focus up, focus up. Dang, I thought I wouldn't get KO'd so quickly that I can walk into the bubble, but of course, magic. But of course, magic.
I am ready to put on a show. Child.
I better give this nest a shock. Lightning is not good for electronic fires. They got I feel strong again.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Incoming!
Disappear!
Better watch your back. What am I? Invisible?
Yeah, he's up there. Gotta get to that, okay, we're chilling actually. They just walked off. Oh, I need to learn my lesson. I keep thinking I can get them before they get back on the map. Because there's like a threshold on how low you can get before you KO. So I keep thinking I can get them out of that threshold before they do whatever they're gonna do, and they always react really quickly. So it's kind of pointless. I need to like really not do that. Oh no, they did get KO'd from that. Okay, so it worked out. I thought I didn't get it.
Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory! Big win!
What's wrong with playing Cloak and Dagger? I like Luna, but I hate having to watch my position so much. But I also, she doesn't click with me as much as I want her to click with me. All right, let me see if I can test this real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. So, we're not gonna put it on cooldown. But when you eat as Jeff, you can't like come out. You see how if I fall off, I pop out, but when you eat someone, it's impossible. I think that's what allows you to reattach. So check it out. Okay, I kind of agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. You see? Did you see how that happened? And I don't know how to replicate it, but I definitely shouldn't be practicing it in game because very few are in the team. I think you have to angle it and like go to another wall like that. You see what I mean? That's what I was trying to do. So that is what you do. You have to angle it. You can't just walk off. You gotta like angle it and lead into something. I knew I wasn't crazy. That's how my brain works, guys. Like my brain is weird. I don't even know where she went. Where did she go? That's how my brain works, though. Like, I'm never really just thinking about what you guys see on the screen. My brain's always like thinking of some wild stuff on the side. Because I always try to think about guides I can make for you guys. And like things that I can learn and teach. So my brain's always on like teach mode. But yeah, alright, I figured it out. That's okay. Walk off. Boom. But I want to see if you can spit and reattach to a wall. That's my real question. And that is what I don't think you could do. I think you just fall. Oh, you can like, oh, you can instantly do it. You don't even need to go diagonal. Hold up. I'll reach out in a second. I'm just onto something. You can just like do this, look, boom, bop. You gotta do it quick. You gotta do it quick. I probably wouldn't try that though in a real game. I would just go diagonal. I feel like that's just the smartest way. Because I think you can even reattach to the same wall and being diagonal. And I think I can just go this way and still attach to that wall. I mean, this is a weird looking wall. It's not a straight box. But if it were a box, I think I can just attach to it. But I do not think that you can spit and then get back on the wall. Because if that's what you can do, I can get lower before I spit them. But there's something that he does mid-air. You see? Is there a way I can like BS it? No, I think you. I don't think there's a way to pull it off. I think you can't. Trying to see if there's like an animation cancel that I can pull off to do it, or. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to really do it. You can cancel it though. What up? What if you cancel it? I'm trying to do it really quick, but I think what if you can, because what I'm thinking is like if the game registers you diving instantly, well that is where you can attach to a wall. Look. Right? So if there's a window which I can get him where he's diving instantly and I resurface, can that be the window you need to reattach to a wall? But it doesn't look like that's possible. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. I'm like trying to button mash. That sucks. I guess there's really no reason for the what if I do something like this? So like let's just say, okay, that was an accident. What if I just say that there's like a high wall? One more thing. I'll reach out, I promise. What if it's just a high wall? And then I like go like this. Spit him. It's impossible. Does he float? No, he doesn't float. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. You can't do it midair, but it is pretty cool that you can eat people. When you spit, do you go back to being inside? Let me check real quick. No. Once you do anything, you are automatically outside. So yeah. If you were to ult... Where did she go? Bro, what in the deuce pimples? If you were to ult... And then just sit on the wall. No. I know. That's whack. Okay, anyway, let me read. My bad, I was just seeing. You like Adam or nah? I think Adam, I like him, but I don't like how irrelevant he is if he doesn't have people who know how to play with them. I guess you just better play, it's just best to play another support.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like, you can get away with smurfing, getting low lobbies, but when you get to a lobby where like these people know how to stack their ults properly, you're just useless.
Now, who am I gonna
You need to
banish
have
from
someone
this match?
or a team in general that can play with that character. Jeff laughing. Dude, I was wondering if I could actually pull that off, but it's unfortunate. That'd have been so sick if you could have. That'd have been like so clean. Got GD Luna skin. GD, is that the pink one? That's toxic. That's toxic boopity boppity.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hey Cameron, how's the climb going? It's going alright. We're one win away from platinum, but I feel like we should have been way further than that. We've just been having some unfortunate games. Like we've had losses due to stacks. We had losses due to just players didn't really know what they were doing. It was really weird. And then we had one loss that was my fault. I'll take credit for that one for sure, because that was the reason why we were winning, and I just kept getting picked off like a maroon. But I also wanted to climb the support account first, because this is the one that I like stress out the most.
Before you attack, get ready.
I don't necessarily think it's hard, but I don't have patience. When I play DPS and tank, I don't need patience. I can do my thing. But with support, you need more patience than the other two roles.
Well, it makes it a bit hard to do research
Well, when you know how to play better, is what I mean. Like if you're in the rank you're supposed to be, you wouldn't know how to force a lot of plays because you're not
The battle starts in
aware of it as much, you know. But like when you get like if someone's were gold, right, and they played in bronze, and you supported a bronze tank, you would be like, hurry up. Like it's very, you have to be so patient because you got to play how they play. But when I play DPS, I don't have to do that. I can just play at the own beat of my drum.
Feeling fantastic.
There's not really a particular character that I like too much. I'm glad I'm getting into Jeff though, because Jeff makes it way more bearable than it would have been if I had to play Loki. Only because Loki is a try-hard character. I don't really consider him fun. I just consider him like I want to win character. And I mean, I do think he's fun, don't get me wrong, but like I play him on my main. Anything I play on my main, I don't consider that fun. Unless it's Venom. It's like Venom though.
Really could have used a mind like yours, Bruce.
Good pull right here. That was a solid pull by that invisible man. Oh my Jesus. If it ain't magic, it's Iron Man, bro. It's always one of the freaking two.
Okay.
Well. Didn't know he was around.
I invented every trick. I have many faces.
Look at this guy just sitting there. Like, bro, all it takes is a competent DPS. That was probably the wrong word. I didn't mean competent. I can't use Loki. His stuff is too slow. But all it takes is a DPS that actually can take him out. Because most Iron Man players aren't one tricks. Most Iron Man players are just like the spammers that sit in one spot and they don't know what to do if they get focused. But the thing is, you gotta focus them before that happens. You know? Like, I think we have a real Iron Man player, but they don't. But honestly, the best tip to go against Iron Man is ignore him. I think people give him too much attention. And if you can just beat his team, he has nothing left. But I know it's really hard to pull off. Like, it's hard to just ignore something outright, you know?
I have many. Your powers are mine!
Thought there would be more people coming. I mean, I did hold them off anyway, so I did what I wanted to do. But I thought they're gonna be more clumped. They like took weird pathings. I've never seen that before. That was awkward. Maybe because she heard me say your power is mine, and so they got spooked. Okay, bruh. I can't be like looking around at you. Yeah, I don't think I can play Loki in this game. Especially because we have an Iron Man. Play like a rocket. Or Adam. That was the original plan, to get him out the sky, but I don't. People keep running backwards. You gotta run forwards, fam. Run to your team, not away from your team. Because they have so much meat, I think Adam Warlock would be pretty good here.
Healing power.
What is GD? All I know GD is G-Dragon, the K-popper.
This is real firepower! Pulse charge!
Oh, by him.
Behold the god of thunder!
My dear, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Dude, these guys are getting freaking worked, bro. They're like eating Thor's. That thing had blocked it.
Only 60 seconds left.
He's in such a more advantageous spot than I am. Yeah, Adam ain't it. We're just gonna have to play Rocket or something. This is a really bad ultimate, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it was really bad. I'm not even gonna frame.
30 seconds.
Jesus.
Again.
Since they keep getting picked, we're just gonna have to play Rocket. Rocket's just really good for people who make mistakes. And everybody is making mistakes here. Ooh.
I'll patch you up.
The final 10 seconds.
I know these These other rockets beacons are so relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Oh, it's gonna reset.
That's much
Wait,
better.
what? You guys didn't get in?
The current
Oh my
score
god.
is 1, 2, 0.
Oh my god.
Time
I
to
literally
switch
thought they
things
would've got
up,
in.
including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
This is a GM player, by the way.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
I have to tell a GM player to not run away from the team when getting chased. I don't even know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why I have to do that. This is something we should know. This is why I said a lot of people who climbed, I don't think they deserve the rank that they should have been in. And so I think the new baseline of like gold is now what it is now, and the new baseline of like silver is what it is now, and the new baseline of bronze is what it is now. Because some of these people are just, this is stuff we should know by now. If we get to GM, we should know this.
The battle starts in 5,
This is something you should be told.
3, 2, 1.
You're welcome.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Someone scratch my back. Not ignoring it. Go on, try it. You're ready for action.
Crisis averted.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome. Abel wasn't bad enough on his own. Ready to radiate.
That guy really doesn't like me. That guy really doesn't like me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
We just go back to Jeff. Because at least if I do the bubbles, there's enough to knock them back off the team. But, I mean, we're just getting ran over. They're kind of just like jumping on the team and like nothing's happening.
Better stop that vehicle.
Because their positioning is so bad. I won't say it's bad. It's poor. You see what I mean? Like, what? Damn, why are you just standing in this man's line of sight?
This is real firepower! Pulse charge, fire!
I don't really want the invisible woman to die, but it keeps like putting me in the same location that she's in, and then we just both get KO'd at the same time.
What am I? Invisible?
Us against the world.
It heals if you're never in cover, buddy.
Clearly. Better watch your back.
Double KO.
I tried to do the thing that I was thinking about. Oh, did I just KO my teammate? I didn't even realize I had him.
Double KO.
I didn't even realize I had him in my mouth. I'm not even gonna lie.
Final score: 1-2-2.
That wasn't a game that we should have lost. I don't think our team was coordinated.
Well, you can't expect
Our tanks were kind of just all over the place. Everybody was just kind of doing their own thing. That was one of those games where you just kind of get lucky to run through the team. Yeah, I literally didn't know we were gonna lose anyway, but I really didn't know that I ate him.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I don't know if they were crazy
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
or they were just kind of getting away with a lot of things they shouldn't get away with. Like every single time the invisible woman got picked off, she would back up in a straight line and just eat all his lightnings into the face. Realistically, Thor shouldn't really get to an invisible woman. You know? Oh, debatable. But honestly, just hop away. Knock them back, hop away, rinse and repeat. Like if you ever notice, like GM's not really high. It's still a high rank, but it's not super high. But if you ever watch like super high ranks, you'll notice the supports know how to deal with the threat by themselves.
Pick your hero.
So if you ever see someone like complain, it's kind of a dead giveaway that they're probably not that high ranking on the support. Because high ranking supports don't complain unless it's inevitable that you need help. But they didn't really need help, and I didn't need help either. It's just all bad. That's the game that we just nixed. I don't really find them more that bad. I used to last season. But that's because I didn't play Strange. But once I started playing Strange again, it was just kind of like not really worth the ban.
OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Look at those little feet.
I mean, it's not a bad ban though, because there is a lot of Nomors running around.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
I still have no clue what GD is. I'm gonna assume it's a bad thing, considering Deacon thinks it's a bad thing.
Little help, please.
My dearest Susan,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I said the ban magic. I said the ban magic. Magic gets through along with Psylocke. We have the same freaking nonsense happening again. These are like the moments where I wish I were playing tank. But this is why I said, like, playing support for me, it takes so much patience because I'm looking at these people making mistakes, and it's like, oh, if I was playing tank, bro, or if I was playing DPS, bro. And it's not even saying that they suck or anything. I just noticed a lot of mistakes. It's like, but I have to try to, like, you know, prevent myself from swapping roles as much as possible. That's why I said always having fun is better. Jesus, how is this guy 1v6ing? Are we just not paying attention? Why is this guy just in the back line running around? Like, in between everybody. What am I watching, bro?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Same thing over and over. That presses buttons and just runs over people. You have to focus them, guys. I'm gonna start pinging.
Behold the god of thunder!
Like, these characters only work if you don't focus them. But they're hopping into the team. You should be focusing them.
Us against the world.
These games feel so uneven, man.
Fighting until we have a winner.
It is wild. It is wild how uneven these matches feel. I mean to drop down. That was a mistake. Oh, I actually survived. Wait, what world did that happen? Didn't survive that. See you, Lawrence. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm up really late. I should be getting off. But I really want to hit platinum first. But, like, these games tonight just are not it. I don't even usually play this late anyway due to the games being so wildly different.
Symbiote sheath activated. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because these guys are playing tanks they don't play.
Venom? I've heard
Just do
stories about you.
swap 3 tanks, bro. You don't play 3 tanks. Come on. Come on, guys. What do we need? Do we need to make some switches? I'm on Central Time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Take
it?
it from the top. We can win this game. Come on, you popping often. What you doing? You with Lofton. That didn't really make much sense when I think about it, but what is the problem? The problem is we have 3 healers? No, we don't. So our damage is Iron Man. What I'm gonna do is just kind of soak up the attention of the Hulk. Realistically, he can't KO me. And if he's gonna sit on me, that's good enough. I'm just gonna kind of abuse it. Did he knock me out? Or did I get out? I have to watch that. Oh, magic. That KO'd me. That makes sense. God, I hate magic.
The life force wants to heal
Oh, definitely. If there's grandmasters in gold, there's no way they got the platinum players beating grandmaster players. That's what I said. Every season, I feel like there's some crazy reason people feel they can't climb instead of just needing to get better at the game. You know? I mean, I'm not saying it's not hard. That's not what I'm saying at all. Well, you know, kind of one of those things where you just kind of have to accept that it's hard, and then that. So our best thing to do is just buy time. Like I said before, if we can buy time, we will win this game. Okay? That's all we have to do. Why is he focusing me so hard?
Beholds the god of thunder!
We have to fall off with them. We already learned our lesson.
Double KO. The area's almost yours.
Yeah, bronze is wild. I didn't really have much of an issue with it though. But obviously I'm not a bronze player, so. Or the people that are in bronze right now. Oh, I didn't know he was. Okay, we see what happens when you just take a deep breath, identify the situation, and try to address the situation. You can't play for the other players on your team, but you can at least identify the problem. And if you can do anything to remedy that problem, you can still win the game. That game, I understood the Hulk was always in my face. So instead of looking to heal my team, or magic too, instead of looking to heal my team and fight, just buy time. That'll buy enough time for them to fight. It'll buy enough time for us to win. If that's how he's gonna play, that's how I have to play. Hopefully he doesn't figure that out and he continues to do what he just did. As long as I stay relevant, basically like you either fight me or I'm gonna keep healing, we'll be all right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, Vincent.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Nice round, good round. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not over yet though. We gotta stay in there.
Look out, spider nest.
Got some character swapping. Fine. Oh, or not. I kind of misplayed that. I originally thought that she wasn't going to be able to grab, but I pushed the button to resurface on accident. So that was my fault. Because she can't grab you when you're under. Okay, they completely swapped their characters. That's okay, because this means that we don't have to really play as hard as we were going to. We can play a little bit better. Oh, they have 3 healers now. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, that scared me. bubble, I can knock them off if they follow me. Oh, but they didn't.
I don't think that's a welcoming committee. Watching this spot might be smart.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Us against the world!
That team fight though. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to buy the time, but I didn't want to die, or I didn't want to KO. But I made a misplay. Jeff's dive is kind of clunky, and I'm still getting used to it. It's not as smooth as it appears.
Keep going.
Whatever. We've accomplished our goal. We just need to not KO next time, because that literally could have been a problem. Look like I just bought enough time.
Us against the world!
Ah, you got stuck on the wall. You wouldn't climb. That's so whack. That's okay, because we win this next fight for sure. For sure.
They've almost got it! This is gonna hurt. It's fighter time! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
For sure.
Behold that child! Double KO! Control
Controlled? How?
Double KO!
Let's go.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's go. Come get me. Come get me. Come on, Magic. Come on. Come on. Little punk. Little punk. Give me my freaking win, bro. Give me my win, bro. What you doing? Trying to take my win. Get outsmarted. They almost got me. When I get tired, I get a defeatist mentality. So I have to like... So I have to reel it in sometimes because I'm tired. I like have to be like popping. You're like better than all these guys. Bro, if you want to play this game and you win this match, because I was definitely about to throw that game. Okay, that felt great. Felt great. Holy. No rank up. We are 3 points away, man. Actually wild. Grumpy says, hey Poppin, thank you so much for all your videos. No problem. No problem, no problem. Playing strategist till flat is just miserable. Playing strategist for me is hard because I have to be patient. I was actually talking about this earlier. Because I'm a higher rank than everybody, I can see in your support, so you see everything. So being a higher rank than everyone, I can see when you're making a mistake, and obviously you don't want to be that guy telling them because that's just toxic. So I have to just suck it up. It's like the equivalent of being like a driving instructor, right? And like, you know, the person driving is making, or not even an instructor, just someone driving that you're teaching or something, whatever. and you notice they're making a lot of mistakes, but you can't really just keep saying you're making mistake after mistake because they're gonna play worse. They're gonna drive worse. So you kind of just have to like let them, and it's like bugging you on the inside. It's like, oh. But if you just, that's my problem with strategists, but. True MVP. Thank you. But I also feel like grinding right now is kind of rough. Not only because it's late and I'm kind of drained. I've been up since 6 and it's almost 12. But these matches are super uneven to me. Like they are not even, and I don't know if it's not even because of the matchmaking itself, or it's not even because people are choosing to like maybe they're like, oh, you know, this season I want to main this role or I want to main this character, which happens, and they can't pull it off, so it like costs games. Not sure what it is.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is this the first Luna you've seen in like 20 games? Yes. You know this guy who's a bronze player? He's super oblivious. Like Hulk will jump behind his turret, start wailing on him, and he won't turn around. I remember someone talking about this in the Discord, and I was like, I thought the Punisher players intentionally didn't look. You guys are like, no, they're unaware. It's like, wait a second, you just mind blown me.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But yeah, thank you, Grumpy, for stopping by, of course, and I'm glad that my content's helping you out. Will obviously be more content, so stay tuned. Uh-oh. Oh, boys. Why do people lose focus, man? Is Jeff just that character that you hate? Like, seriously. Another magic? Bruh. Y'all wonder why I banned this character. Way too many magic players. I'm below somebody. Check this out. You're gonna have to leave little bubbles. Uh-oh, or not. Honestly, I didn't expect Moon Knight to be there, and I tried to adapt my gameplay to it, and it didn't work. I honestly didn't think he was there. He just appeared, and I was like, oh. You know, it's one of those things where you know you messed up, but you're a little too deep to do anything about it. That's how I felt. It's like, well, I'm already here. I might as well just go for it. I hate that character so much. So much, man. You literally do nothing but button mash and it gets you KOs. I hate magic so much. So much. Like, she infuriates me. Usually characters like that, you know, you'll try and you'll be like, oh, okay, you know, magic. You know, I played magic. Oh, she's actually different. She's actually difficult. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, when I play magic, I'd stomp. It's so disgusting. I don't even know what I'm doing with that character. It's literally just the amount of damage she does in such a short amount of time and the amount of survivability the character has because she gets an overshield and the teleport makes her invulnerable. If they do something about her damage or something about her invulnerability, I'd be happy. Now, I do know she's slow, so I don't think taking away her invulnerability would be a good start. I think they should just lower the damage, force her to have to land an entire combo and not just a alternate fire into the dash knock up into an auto attack. Okay, I deserved the KO there. I was focusing on too many things at once. I'm not gonna lie. I was focused on way too many things at once. I was like trying to heal and trying to fight and trying to think about my ult statement to be used. I was all over the place. I just realized we have 3 healers.
Hurricane incoming!
I am ready to put on a show!
Spider net.
I'm hurt.
This quick.
Why was that stuck? What in the world? I'll have to watch that. Was I just being pulled? Look, I can't move. Why wasn't I able to go up there? That's mega weird. Is there a lip on that thing that he can't go over? I don't play a lot of Jeff, so I don't know about those little intricacies with the character. I'm gonna wait for magic to ult and then just eat. Probably the better way to use it. Team doesn't have ult. Yeah, see? What is this? Why can't I? That's so weird. That is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't realize I ate him. That's actually funny. Why am I not? Dude, that's how you know I'm tired. I'm so unaware of everything. My reactions are slower. I'm unaware. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I'm actually like able to beat these players that are Grandmaster players when I'm not even with the character I don't play, and I'm not even awake. Well, I am awake, obviously, but like clearly I'm drained. Don't know what's worse, that or the fact that I just keep fumbling on the most simplest things, mechanically and not mechanically. Okay.
The current score is
I feel like Magic has a much better time on console due to aim being less important.
time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to
I don't think I
win this
understand.
one.
Aim being less important on console? Aim being less important. It's late, so my brain can't comprehend sometimes. Like you mean aim being less important. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is fried. Well, your eternity, you're one of the best. I guess that's true.
30 seconds before you
I'm the type of
attack.
person that
Get
give
ready.
people a lot more credit. Like, I don't think I'm that great. You know, I'm one of those people who think, well, if I can do it, you can do it. So I give them a lot of credit.
Traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, maybe you're saying that people on console aim worse than PC? I haven't noticed the difference. People still can't hit. Like, people were saying that me playing Cap on console was so easy compared to PC. Then I take Cap on PC and nobody can hit me. It's like, I just play well. Nothing to do with what controller input they're using. But if you want a little secret, people in high rank on console use keyboard and mouse. And some people intentionally play on console because they feel it's easier. Which is not, obviously. But I will say, I think console people group more, like they have more friends to play with than PC. Like, you gotta think, how many friends do you know, or family members or whatever, do you know that have an up-to-date, up-to-spec PC they can play Marvel Rivals on, versus how many people you know that have a console. So I think that people tend to pre-mate a lot more, which means your growth is limited, obviously, if you're not playing solo. You can pre-mate, I'm not saying anything's wrong with it, of course, but I'm just saying, like, you learn a lot more if you play by yourself, and there's a lot more hurdles you have to go through if you play by yourself. So I could see maybe in that aspect of, like, okay, a lot of console players play together. I do agree with that. Even though some players really do have really high turn speeds. Like, when I play Melee, I do amp it up. And then when I see people play Bucky, their sense is super high. But I don't really play like that. The only game that I had really high sensitivity on was Gears of War. But I used to do MLG for Gears of War. So I had to max that bad boy. And then they had something in there called wall bouncing. But I will say, mouse and keyboard players that I've seen, they actually don't turn as quickly. We are finally plants. Thank God. They don't turn as quickly. What is my account? I'm actually genuinely curious. Let's take a look. What is it? Is it YouTube? That? Because I swear it looks the exact same. I could be trolled though. No way I'm level 30 on that account. This ain't the right account. Yeah, I was about to be like, what? Is this the account? Bro. I have too many accounts, man. Keep in mind, all these accounts are for you guys. Alright? Okay, that's the account that I'm on. I'm a freaking reaper. That's how you know I need to go. That's how you know I need to go back. I literally searched up the account that I'm on. That's wild. It's this one. It's not that one. What in the freak is it? Oh wait. It is that one. Congrats on that. Thank you, Ease. True. Nicely done, sir. Thank you. 3 AM to done. Nah, I need to get rest. I probably will stream these accounts more often if you guys like it, though. I only got on just because I felt like streaming today. But I am gonna climb these accounts past Diamond. So I know a lot of you guys wanted to see more above Diamond gameplay. Oh, I can't watch any of these. Unluck, bro. I generally don't see them turn around at all. I feel like some of these people just accept their fate. Yeah, here's why. So when you're playing on controller, this is not how I play, but this is how a lot of people like teach people. Last thing I'll say, then I'll hop off. But this is how people teach people.
Loves a trick.
Again, I don't play like this because of the background of games that I play. But here's pretty much what happens. So I shoot like this. Like I'll move my camera. But a lot of people on console, because they can't really aim that well, they can't control it as well as a mouse and keyboard. What they'll do is this. So they'll walk. And that's how they hit their shots. They don't usually flick their thing. I do it though because I literally have to play like this because I'm used to it. But this is why you see people, like, if there's somebody's behind them, they won't turn. They'll just do this to try to get them in front instead of they can go like this. This is why they don't turn. So it's not that they can't. It's just they don't know how to aim like this. Like, let me see if I can just watch that game back and go to someone's camera real quick. Who's playing a sniper? Ludo will be fine. Oh, you mean Moon Knight players? Yeah, Moon Knight players are griefers. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. No Moon Knight can aim. Is that toxic? It's true though. Dude, no Moon Knight can aim. Oh, you said mouse and keyboard, not Moon Knight. Really?
A nice deep freeze.
I have to get this right this time.
Fighter Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
I'm shocked. Yeah, you see even here, you see how this is what I'm talking about. Like this right here is why people that play on console get like roughed up a lot. Because this is not even a console thing, honestly, but like just as a learning example, never do this. You have to go like that. Put them in front of you. Whenever you're playing support, always do that. I know sometimes they try to run away and get behind you, but then you're just like, look at that. You don't even know what's happening behind you because you're turning around trying to heal. This is why when I play support, I don't do this. I'm like, you either KO or you get in front of me, buddy. Or you wait until I can reposition myself while I'm fighting. Like bam, 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 bam. And then you're in front of me. Bam, 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 bam. And now I can heal you and fight at the same time. Never turn around and heal. Pointless. But you can see how they were kind of like strafing left and right while they were aiming. That's what I was kind of referring to. But anyway, I digress. It was a great stream, you guys. I'm glad you guys were here. I'm sorry it started late and I'm sorry it lasted so long, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed it nonetheless. I'm able to listen to my music now, so I do not mind playing on stream anymore. I don't know if some of you guys, maybe not you guys, but I think some people think that I didn't want to play on stream because I suck and all I do is make guides, but it was because I can't listen to music, but I got it now, so I don't mind playing on stream now as much because I can jam and hang out and have it's more relaxing. I might not be able to use my TV, but at least I have the music. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Boopity Boppity, Zoel, thank you for being a member. Vincent, thank you for being a member. Zaya, thank you for being a member. Patalo, thank you for being here. Sublime, thanks for coming in. Grumpy, thanks for coming in. All the lurkers, thank you guys for being here. Lauren, thank you for being here. Links, just everybody. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I have some stuff coming out later tomorrow, probably, if not tomorrow on Friday, so make sure you stay tuned for that, and I may possibly stream, I don't know. But until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping off them. Hola. Peace, late, guys. Thanks for hanging out.